Hello everyone, happy Valentine's Day, and welcome back to The Factory. If I sound exhausted, it's because, you guessed it, I am. Was silly last night, and I started a pickup game of Stellaris multiplayer with 6 people. I also decided to play as a hive mind for the first time. I picked the empath trait, so the entire game just consisted of me consistently, anytime I was in diplomacy, would just be like, guys, don't worry, I'm an empath. This went on for 9 hours. We got to the mid game. It was pretty fun, honestly. Hey, Ellian, good to see you. Did you get first? I think you had a care package. Oh no, Gremlin swiped first. I sure hope we don't get Mason on Valentine's Day. Well, I'm glad you're hoping that we don't get them on Valentine's Day, because we're not going to be. As long as you had fun. Oh, Stellaris was so much fun. I want to actually do, like, multiplayer, like, proper RP Stellaris games for multiplayer. As always, though, I just need time. But first, Factorio is the series we gotta get out of the way. We just reached the space age, if I understand correctly what we did. I got first? Hell yeah. Sure do hope we get Mason on Valentine's Day. Well, unfortunately, like, I'm just saying, the Wheel of Punishment's still up. What were we doing last time I was here? Have you gotten your Radium 235 yet? I think that's what we were on, wasn't it? We wanted to get a nuclear plant set up. So I definitely wanted to fix my base before we went into full-on space age stuff, no? Okay, we're running out of iron plates. Are we just not producing them fast enough? No, it seems like we're producing them fast enough. Maybe there's... Oh, did I just redo my iron mines, maybe? Yeah, you know what it was? I just redid... Yeah, because I just set up the Sovereign Iron Mines. Right, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we need to secure a secondary source of everything, including iron, coal, more iron, part 2. Uranium is up there. We have stone up there. So we can take the tank and go remove those biters. We can... Get the... Oh, we needed the oil, didn't we? Yes, I needed to redo my oil processing first. That's what I needed. Yay, crunch. No, don't eat the uranium 235. I need that. Sorry, I left a bunch of notes explaining where everything I wanted was. I didn't leave a bunch of notes explaining what I needed to do. Yeah, okay, so our oil refining is completely shagged. Okay. But it's tasty. Okay, but think of it like, okay, you can have a small piece, okay? Just, it's very high in calories. Alright. You gotta be careful with this stuff. Alright, we're backed up on grenades, we're backed up on all that, that's good. Oh, who the fuck let me get away with this oil industry? Jesus Christ, guys. No wonder we're out of petroleum for rocket fuel. Yeah, I would actually argue our rocket fuel is the one good section about this. Okay. What does rocket fuel take, exactly? Oh, you know what? I forgot to put on music. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. What are we vibing with today for music? I'm kind of vibing with Outer Wilds again. There we go. That's a minute. Well, I need a 2-hour version. There's the 2-hour version. Go. Oh, hey, that's already picking up for you guys. Nice. All right. Yeah, sorry, I'm all over the place today. I'm trying to figure out where we were, and I'm trying to still wake up, because I literally didn't wake up until like 6 minutes ago. I literally got out of bed, and the first thing I did was sit up stream. Because I was a little silly. I already had the starter pack. Where is my rocket fuel? There are. That's just light oil and solid fuel. Okay, so we're using petroleum for the light oil. Okay. Let us take all this out. Please. Take all that out. And then we will set it up so that we have a little bit better in terms of management. So what we need is we need a lot of oil refineries. Yes. Let's start up here. Give ourselves some room. Oh, right, they take it from my inventory, don't they? Oh, it's annoying. Alright. How many do I normally need, do we think? Oh, I unpowered my roboports. Whoops. Oopsie. Ay, ay, ay. Really, game? You gonna do this to me? Yeah, it works. Alright. Hey, brother, go chat. Where's my rocket fuel? Go. The last fuel would be like things that would normally kill humans. Old age won't kill me. Uranium 235 would. No. Uranium 235 is no. I probably shouldn't be saying that. My fear one day is that someone will take me seriously. So I need water to hook everything back up into its pipelines. Do I have enough for an oil refinery offhand? I do, very nice. Alright, now I realize the issue here is that I put these guys here, didn't I? Well, I actually quite like this setup, so let's keep you as a blueprint for now. No, because we can always expand it later. Let's take out rocket fuel production for now. Like I said, I wanna get everything set up so that when we go to, we need to figure out where we're going to first, basically. Those things are edible once. This is true. The big issue right now is we need to figure out where we're going. You know? Why's that all stone brick? Is that supposed to be there? Hello? That's really funny if it is, but I don't remember putting that there. Alright, let's get some storage chests here so we can. I'm just gonna put a little bay in the garage here. There we go. Just so anything else we take from over here we can move in. Oh, I need those as well, don't I? We can take out this petroleum as well. I love Outer Wilds music. It's so good. Now, all these tanks here are out anyway. We need to figure out what all this pipe. Okay, this is the crude oil pipe. Okay. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of that as well. And that's the water pipe there. And then heavy oil into lubricant should be fine, I want to say. No, let's clear it up anyway. That'll stop our processing of bots, but I don't think we need many more bots right now. Let's take all y'all. Hey, that guy, funny man, that Sun Tzu. True. Potassium will kill you. Sun Tzu, the potassium will kill you. Very true, very true. Alright, so I think we've moved lubricant processing up to here. Just keep it a little bit more contained. And that way we can also get more oil refineries. That makes sense to everyone? Okay, so let's just continue the line down here, I think. And then we need to figure out how we want to process all these guys. Alright, good. So we did manage to get the setup over here with those. Okay, I'm happy with that. Nice. Alright, this feels like enough now. Get rid of some of these trees. Remember, trees aren't real, and the pollution killed them anyway, so. Talking about pollution, how are we looking on that, by the way? Like, we just did a massive wipe of all of the areas. Okay, that's fine. I like this little cliff plateau up here, actually. That's some good natural choke points. Maybe this little cliff area is where we'll put the nuclear plant. Or we could always just... Actually, no, we can just... It's probably easier to pipe in water than to ship in uranium. Now that I'm looking at that. we'll just be able to pipe in the water from the east. That was Russian Badger, actually? Yes. Yeah, so Russian Badger did go, it's a really funny quip. Alright, so we probably... Okay, so let's do you here, you here. I have an easier way to do this. C. There we go. That lines up, that lines up. Buddy, I need you to leave. We're turning off the power on everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Back to this. Let's see. These guys here. We're pretty much going to do one pipe at a time coming out of this. Now, from my understanding, advanced oil processing is usually like a pain in the ass to set up. So I'm glad we got bought through this first. There's everything we need. So now, let's say heavy oil comes out... Oh, I don't know. Let's say heavy oil comes out to here. And then the next pipe will be light oil. And then the next pipe will be petroleum. Does that make sense to everyone? Indeed, it was Badger and Ma. Oh, she. Hell yeah. Which means you need to be here, and then you need to be here. Alright, so now... let's get this in. Seems to work for me. Nice. So now we can copy paste those connections. Yeah, it's gonna be slow going today, only because I am exhausted. I actually need these here. Shit. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So I want the two paces there. Yeah. Paces here. Here. There we go. That's starting to make sense, huh? Look at that. As long as all three of them are lined up, we're doing it right. That's actually a pretty neat system. I'm happy about it. How are you? Get out of here. Alright. There we go. Go. Okay. I think that works for me pretty well. So that gets every amount of pipe we need right now. And it barely blocks off most of us. Or actually, it doesn't even block off most of us. Now, this is where the fun begins, because now we have to do it again, but... down like this. Control C. Just line it up. Alright, that's... You know, advanced oil processing isn't too hard. I feel like I just had to sit down and actually work on it, you know what I mean? Now it's just the oil, or the water in the oil at the back here, but I gotta work on. We know water's gonna come from the north, and we know oil's gonna come from the east. So this actually isn't too hard. So we'll do the same system of oil pipeline, water pipeline, like what we did on the other side. So we'll have oil... We'll have water be the closest one, I think. And then oil will be the outer one. Alright. I'll get that wrong. You need to be... 2 spaces. We have at least one patch of room there. So you need to be 2 spaces this way. Okay. I'm trying to make this organized. Whether or not I'm succeeding is a different story. I will say, construction bots do make this a lot less tedious. I'm genuinely surprised at how nice having construction bots is. Dead hairy tree. Why are the trees hairy? Chat, why are the trees hairy? I don't like that. Now just you. Oh, you just do the same thing. So this. This. More. There we go. Oh, 2 more, sorry. And then I didn't connect any. Oh, god damn it. I thought I had the Ever connection set up as well. That's hilarious. Alright, grab you. You're all connected. You're all connected now. And then you set up. There's no one down there, so now we're just doing the same thing backwards. Seems to be all right. It's here now. Here. Here. And there we go. Okay, everything's connected now. That looks good. Why does your model look so eepy? Because I'm tired. Believe it or not, my model does look like me most days. I stayed up until like 4 a.m. Alright, why is... Oh, we're actually out of pipes. That's crazy. How are we out of underground pipes? Those, please. Thank you. Ah, this one can just be... Alright, oil is back on the menu. Now, is there anywhere we forgot to put pipes? Seems like we're okay. Now, what happened to our pipe box? So we're out of pipes. We're not even... Oh, I removed the RoboPort, didn't I? I did, yes. That was my bad. Okay. I am less confused now. So... Alright, so the oil flowed through the pipes into them there. This is good. Let's get here, and just make sure everyone's connected up here. Oh, it works. AT hasn't gotten 85% asleep. Still, so am I. Don't worry. Today's gonna be a very cozy stream, which is code for I stayed up too late and now I'm EP. But I didn't want to miss stream today because I know how much we love growing the factory. Alright, that looks pretty good. You there. Use your eyes, you soup deprived of without. What do you mean use my eyes? What have I missed? What is... You missed one? Oh, I can miss one? Okay, thank you. I see it. Getting very aggressive about a factory, Potat. I'm just an EP little guy. That's a high. Average Factorial player's response when I miss one pipe network. Oh, that's too real, Potat. Oh my god. Alright. Bring this over to my garage. Here in my garage. Also, to be fair, now that I've realized that the Outer Wilds music probably doesn't help in terms of my, my EP-ness. Alright. Pump jacks are pumping. Oil is processing. Start meowing instead of using worse. That is wild. Alright, and then we want... I think we want 5 storage tanks per type of oil. And then we'll restart rocket energy. We'll probably just send the light oil pipeline up north so the rocket fuel can be closer to where it needs to go. I have all this over here still. What are these storage tanks used for? Are they empty? They seem empty. So, give me that. Oh, that's my horrific sulfur. Who let me build it with all this pipeline up here? I literally just had like a perfect like underground pipe network over here, and then apparently over here I just gave up. Did I do this when it was like 8 p.m. and I was like 10-hour stream almost done? What the fuck is this spaghetti? I built like this? Oh! What the hell? He's doubling down on being breaking news. Vtuber uses EP music while working on the factory. And you know what? It works. I'm cozy right now and I'm happy. I really am gonna fix my my sulfur production, aren't I? Alright, get out. Take those pipes out, please. Oh, you know, I'll fix plastic while I'm here as well, I guess. Oh, I'm more annoyed by this than anything else. Who the fuck let me build like this? You're an animal. Why would you let me get away with this? That's... Oh, it's so cringe. Robopot down. You were on so make it right, but double when the EP cancels out. True. Oh, no, don't post the beds to emotes. I will fall asleep on camera. Oh, no. Oh, my God, these bots are chasing me. Chat, save me. It's a conspiracy. Look at all of them. Alright, so I'm pretty much just gonna copy what I did over here for the sulfur pipelines, I think. So get me one complete one, please. Thank you. We'll see. There we go. Okay, this should work. And we just pray that there's no other pipelines in the area that are going to cause mischief. Pipelines in the area that will cause mischief. You. Bruh. Who built this concoction? Oh my god. Which one of you let me get away with this? You're a monster. Honestly, sulfuric acid, I can't even be bothered. Whose fault is that, Corey? You're legally not allowed to eat until I collapse first. This is true, Corey. How are you doing today, Corey? I am, I feel tired. Alright, and then we'll put... Oh, right, these are chemical plants, aren't they? I can't get away with this. Oh, good. No, I can. What am I saying? Just a little bit more dense, that's all. Alright, and then we put in this one up here. Yo. Got woken up. Problems at 2 a.m. But to be fair, you were at 2 a.m. you were still asleep on call. Or was that after you'd left? I forgot. Like, that game wasn't real yesterday. That was such a fun game. Why is that not copying the parts I need? It's not copying the underground pipe I needed to copy. Oh, it's because I see what happened. There, I can always remove that afterwards, but no. Get in here. Oh, it's one up too. God damn it, that's so inconvenient. Alright, well, you know what? We just will ignore that one then. Let's grab you. And get you out of there. And then realize we missed one of the water ones. God damn. Okay. What the hell is going on here? You go here. You go here. Now we copy one of you guys from the top. It's a little bit too crowded for, I think, the original blueprint we had. I think that's what's going on here. I had to wager a guess. you up. Spooks you up. Spooks you up. Then there's just one down here, which is okay. There we go. Okay, that fixes that. I was required to go to bed for my very early work shift. Very fair, very fair. I'm gonna take you off. The bots, delete that guy. Alright, there we go. Sulfur production is fixed. We're still lacking in the underground pipe department. So can we build those a little bit faster, please? We have plenty of normal pipes. Where's our... We have underground pipes. Oh, bots, why aren't you delivering my underground pipes? Any iron shortage? No, iron is actually doing pretty good for once. Steel is still on a shortage, so we're gonna probably need another steel stack at some point. Probably make a dedicated steel stack down. Oh, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Oh, those are, okay, never mind. Those are also small power poles we're gonna have to fix. Oh no, we're gonna have to fix that, aren't we? Okay, you're all medium power poles. Let's take this one instead. God, I love this song. It's so good. Alright, let's take this. And we'll put this. Can I fit this in here? Oh, I could. Oh, that's absolutely devious, Seymour. What's in the way? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I guess we're building in the way. Oh, I was one of those. Oh my god. Bots, kill that guy. Oh, it's right on my pathway though, isn't it? No, let's put it down here. Can I fit it in sideways? No, the coal belt is there. Alright, well, what we'll do then is... I don't think we have enough coal to do this, actually. Alright, I think we'll just have to deal with a steel shortage for now. Because, honestly, I don't think we have the coal to fix this. Now that I'm looking at it. So, coal is over here. That should be an easy enough fix, at least. We can just get some roboports out there. And do the same thing we did with the iron mine, right? Your water. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I put my water. I don't have my water on me. I will grab it at the 1 hour mark. Right now, I just want to build the factory. Okay. You're just randomly get hit with the feeling of imminent doom while making a craft in FTD? It depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Alright, this is all powered up. Oh, storage tanks. Alright, we're getting distracted. Storage tanks first. So let's do... yeah, let's do a 15 grid, so 5 by 3. You. Oh, I see how it is. Very funny game. Go, and then you guys up top. Okay. Now, let's go real quick. Alright, I guess someone else can. This will be, let's say this will be light oil. The one above them will be, let's say heavy oil. And this can be petroleum. Fucking water pipeline. Alright. There we go. We got all of our storage tanks back. Hey, Monster Gear, how's it going? But I'm making feels both too thin and too fat at the same time, and I'm not sure why. It might be perspective. So, for example, like, what are you trying to do with it? Let's discuss that first, right? As always, you gotta have your concept down. go. Ah, that little bastard immediately took it, so I can't design with it. God damn it. Alright, so you here. You here. Come here. You come over here. There we go. Okay, when they're building that up, there we go. That should be the water pump going to where we need it to. And then we also need to come into here, no? Okay, it's already in there, nice. That means the outer, okay, so the outer pump is the water for here. No, it's not. There we go. And then... Ah, that's why it's not. Let's do this. And then this. It's a little bit weirder, but it is the connecting piece there, so I don't mind having it be a little bit weird. So that will connect up water into our oil industry, which should start immediately cracking oil. Body dysmorphia. Oh, body dysmorphia is really... That's... I shouldn't be laughing at that. That's a good pun. That's a good pun. It do be going? Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Alright, I gotta see... Okay, so... God, what a mess of pipes this is. Can we, where are those underground pipes coming from? Bots? Right, down the way. I want to see where all... Ah, there's all the oil. Alright, there we go. Now, okay, so... light oil. You come to over here. And you. And then petroleum. You can go straight over here. Go. That works for me. Body dysmorphia is quite common among the transatlantic races. Oh my god, that go. Jesus. I somehow knew you were gonna make that joke. I didn't know what the joke was yet, but I knew you were gonna make it. Alright, there we go. They assume they are full. Yeah, full of petroleum. That makes sense. Alright, that's not bad. What keeps me going without grinding my gears? Oil, yeah. Well, actually, we stopped our lubricant fabricator, so we're gonna have to redesign some lubricant. But for the most part, we got all of our oil set up, at least. It's in a proper setup now, too, so it's easily expandable. Instead of the absolute jank I had before. And none of it is basic oil processing now. It's all advanced oil processing, so we shouldn't run out of heavy or light again. Which I'm pretty happy with. Oh, the biters are still expanding. Ooh, even more iron down there. Now, the important part is that we need to get a pipeline coming north and going west into this. I don't think my crude, my Arrakis, is quite enough over here yet. What we will do, however, is we will put more storage farms over here. And just hook them up to where they need to go. Alright, so we're actually out of 15. There we go. I can only build 2 right now. What a weird tube they decided to build here, eh? Alright, over here is out of the network. Let's put them back in network. It's more common with Trans-Pacific range. It's just normalized. Quick, need a second brain. Nova Hearts or Rune Factory? What's a better stream? I have no idea what either of those games are. We play Factorio here. This is a Factorio household. Fair, yeah. If I had to guess just off the name, I would go with Rune Factory. It seems magical. But unfortunately, I do not play a lot of Factory games. I play this. I have a little bit of Satisfactory that I play. And then I don't do much else. God, what is eaten into our steel production? Sorry, from the space platforms, obviously, but like... God damn. I really don't have to expand steel right now is the issue. It actually is literally just the space platforms. Yeah, look at that. Well, it seems like our space platform, I don't know, how big of a space platform do we need, by the way? I don't know how to design them, truth be told. I'm assuming this isn't it. Like, should I make this thinner, or should I make it wider? Like, I don't know what to do with it. From the depths in archaeology is what I know it for. I feel like it's all I do. Factorio is tangentially related to archaeology if I make it a real stretch. But, but like, God. Honestly, games like Outer Wilds is why I want to get. Like, I really want to get more into those archaeology games. I'm gonna be raving about Outer Wilds for like the next 2 months. I apologize, but you're the Maydress. What Maydress? Oh, Connie, you snitch. Can't believe you'd do this, Connie. All right, so that's all oil. Why are we output full? How's your output full? How do you store petroleum goods? Did you not connect? Oh, we didn't connect you. Ah, we didn't connect you. Can't believe Potat didn't warn me that this wasn't connected. Alright. Oh, we didn't connect any of these. Oh, no. None of them connected right. Oh, no. You're kidding me. Alright, well, guess I'll die. These ones connected right, at least. Come on. Come on, you sea rats. Get off your shoes. Go. Oh, this will be fixed soon at least. Alright. Now, I was wondering why it seemed so unproductive. Unproductive, I guess would be the word. No, but pain. It happens. Guys, I watched it. This thing was one of the Minos Primus lines. Weak. I kind of want to play more Ultra, honestly. It's one of those games I've wanted to go back and play. Much time in BG free stream, my 40 sugar variable may be offset. Ah, fine, don't worry. Yeah, BG free. We'll do that to a person, I understand. Alright, it seems like all the factories are open again. This is good. Yeah, okay, that seems better. Okay. That gets all of them working. Go, very nice. And then I need to do the same for petroleum because I somehow forgot to do petroleum despite the fact that I just did all the other ones. What did I forget that? Oh no, I did all the top ones, which is the bottom ones. It's just the bottom petroleums that are causing issues now. Alright, advanced oil processing fixed. I'm pretty happy with that. It's a neat little dragon's teeth pattern. And then we just don't have enough storage tanks. I probably should automate storage tanks at some point. What's your opinion on single locality minerals like moldavite? I'm okay with them. I don't think there's much significance to them, personally, but it's cool. Neat little, like, trivia fact. I think moldavite is the only single locality mineral that I'm actually very familiar with. Like, the big thing about single locality minerals is the fact that they're not very useful. If I'm honest with you guys, like, they're just not very useful because you can only source so much of it, right? So you can't. There's nothing you can really scale up with it. talking about scaling up, we're gonna need more steel. But let's get that rocket fuel first. Because I don't want just the bare minimum when we go to space. I do actually want to be able to leave Na'vi alone. So I think our next big project, after we secure the coal and the copper mines, and the next oil field, is that we are going to have to secure them, which means eating back some of the biter nests and building full secure fortifications. Hey Dusk, how's it going? I do it from time to time. It's like watching a show you like and I know our language. It's like cornflakes. Hey, Neko boy. Neko, you should know better. Alright. Those are all fine. How much more iron is in this patch? 6.4. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. I know we have Ladanite in Texas, but it's Ladanite from? Another meteorite, I assume? At least these two copper mines we can build together, and then we'll never run out of copper for the rest of this game. Emoji of where it's like, oh yeah, don't worry guys, we'll always have copper. Looks into the camera. The other thing I will want to do is I'm going to want to automate repair packs, I think. Probably like, down in this area. You have a new furnace stack area. And we just have to armor it all. Okay, so let's talk about plans for today before we go into space. We need a nuclear power plant, which will go up here. What does a nuclear power plant look like? Nuclear reactor. Power plant. And this will go right up here. So this will provide power for the entire base and also be a northern bastion against any biter attacks. We secure the source of stone. Well, we already have the source of iron, so we can probably skip this one until we need more, but we'll keep it in our radar range so we can quickly build up if we need to. We want to do a full mall, not just whatever this is right now. And then we're going to want to green circuits and science production seems okay right now. I don't think there's anything to worry about there. What can we actually make right now anyway? Rocketry would be nice actually. Let's grab that. So we'll research that, and then we're gonna want to probably redesign our rocket base area so we have multiple silos. I would like to have 9 silos if possible, I think. No, let's start with 5. Let's not get too advanced. We can always come back, right? Uranium. No, guys, stop eating the uranium. Yeah, I love eating uranium. Found in a while, no country? Okay. So, it's, again, so from a meteorite? Like, what's the significance of it? Alright, have a good one, Kibble. It was good seeing you. When you send up my cat tree? I don't know. Well, 2 more weeks. Alright. Copper mines down here will be the southern bastions. I probably am going to use a mix of flamethrowers and gun. No, because gun turrets are going to be hard to supply. Use the copper. No, don't eat the copper. You guys can eat the nondescript rocks as a treat, okay? But any ore rock I need right now. And then coal will be the western point. So I'm picking kind of like a star fort almost. And then this oil field here we can just cut off. Okay. I'm thinking flamethrower turrets. Because we have the oil down here, and we have the oil over here, and then the coal turrets. Not coal turrets here. Over here, we'll just have to. I don't know what we'll do for that, honestly. We'll struggle, is what we'll do. Maybe I'll put some storage tanks over there to act as the supply line for us. Did I bring more big hydro pools? Those are substations. I don't want those. Alright, well now I have one. I didn't want that. I do have the big electric pools, okay. Let's get you. Let's get you. I'm gonna have to probably automate substations at some point, because substations seem useful. I want your cat 5s. Alright, you know that one's okay. I can accept that. Oh, just at the edge of construction range. Let's go. Huge. And where? Okay, here's the oil field. Okay. Put you in here. You in here. There we go. I don't know if I automated pump jacks though. I don't think I would have, but I have a lot here, so that's okay. All of these can be facing up, I think. Let's put you guys facing right, actually. You facing left, you facing right. Facing left, facing right. We're just gonna do a central pipe through. You guys come over here. Yeah, this is a very rich oil patch. Alright, I think that's all of them, yeah? Missed one? Anyone see any natural gas or oil around? Okay, it seems good. It's a cool rock to me. It's not that significant. I also do know of a single locality mineral where we only know one single instance of it. Okay. No, I was just curious if there was any significance to it. Alright. We're gonna want stone walls here. So, now I'm not familiar with how to build defenses in this game, admittedly. I very rarely do it. But I think what we'll do is we'll do one massive wall like this, and then realize that that's probably too close to the oil well, because I need flamethrower turrets as well. Do I even have flamethrower turrets unlocked? I should. Hey, there we go, flamethrower turret. Alright. Defenses are just like any fences except they're German. I see. Hey, Strand, how's it going? Are you the Industrial Revolution? Because I'd grow your factory up thinking about the consequences. Jesus. Alright. Now, how much... I assume I want some overlap between my flamethrower turrets, yeah? Let's put you in here. You in here. Yeah, that works. Single instance one is funny because it was obtained from a trader or something, so no one knows exactly where it came from. That makes sense, you know? Merchants very rarely cite their sources. I feel like this coverage is good enough, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out real quick if it's not, you know what I mean? And I want the flamethrower turrets a little bit back from the walls, yeah? If I remember correctly. Two. It was one too high on this side. Look at me actually building defenses. Isn't that crazy, guys? Me actually playing the game for once. Instead of just playing it like a warmonger. There we go. Talking about warmongers, I really want to boot up Stellaris again. This was actually going to be one of those days where I was like, what if we just play Stellaris to eat? And then I was like, no, I can't do it to you guys again. I feel like I changed schedule too much. But if schedule pre-made, then why not change? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Where? Oh, I already have flamethrower turrets. Nice. Forgot I brought those. Where are my radar? I feel like I want a radar down here for sure. I'll worry about that later. That's a different problem. Put you here. Here. There we go. That works for me. Now that cliff, I assume, will not cause any issues for us. But 2 billion eagle screeches play all at once. I love oil. True. So I think I need more flamethrower turrets. No, or is it just I wasn't close enough to them? I think I should have enough of this. Oh no, I've already done. Shit, I do need more of them. Damn. Alright, here comes the horde for the iron walls. Let's build a gate up at this side.
Where are my keys? There we go. I need one more. Oh, come on. There we go. That wall back in there, I think. We should be good. And I do want a radar as well. I'm gonna put you right there, because I don't know if I have one in my inventory or not. You can craft one? No, I need iron plates. Okay. What are we missing right now? We're missing storage tanks, flamethrower turrets, and underground pipes. Okay. That's not bad. Well, while the horde constructs down there, radar, shadow legends, Jesus. Alright, that's not bad. So if I'm not missing the radar, it means I probably grabbed one from somewhere and they're just grabbing it now.
Yeah, and like I don't see any reason not to use flamethrower turrets everywhere because we crude is pretty much infinite, is it not? So no reason not to use it. Like once we get this pipeline, I don't think we're gonna be out anytime soon. So how do our ranges look? It looks like we're covered everywhere. So the other thing I really want to do is I want to do a dragon's teeth design. So from here, and then here, something like this. You know what I mean? And this will hopefully slow down the biters. I don't know if it actually works or not, but ideally it should, right? Was it B to flip vertically? There we go. Alright. Watch this like not be necessary at all, but you know what? It makes the base look cool. So maybe it is necessary purely because of the fact that it makes the base look cool. Oh. Alright, so I need you equipped now. Here. There we go, that works. Alright. Oh shit. Oops. No. I like this little style. This is a cute little pin. Look at him go. Are we out of walls now? No, okay, not yet. Good. Oh, I've been doing these corners. I haven't done it like that. Okay, good. Oh, come on, I wish there was a Control Z. I keep like instinctively hitting Control Z thinking this is FTD, and it is not. Go. You. There we go. Look at that. Oh wow, that fit perfectly. Very nice. Oh, I got stars for Christmas, I think. Don't think I brought it up yet. Oh, nice, Connie. I want to do community games in the future because I had a lot of fun doing an RP player game last night, and I want to be able to set those up. Hey, McDoomington, how's it going? Would a flamethrower turret reach the spitters? I'd assume so. The Dragon Seep are just there so that the spitters don't reach the flamethrower turrets. It makes this looks like a fortification at least. Alright, so we need to automate flamethrower turrets now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn off space platform automation, so that the steel has time to build up again. Let's actually I realize with radars I probably don't have to actually go everywhere. Let's actually turn you off for now. Have our little bots do that. Where are our bots? Oh, they're all on stone wall patrol, aren't they? Shit. What's my power supply looking like? Oh, we're barely using anything right now. Add more bots to the network, please. There we What happened to McNewington? What happened to McNewington 1? Meh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear what you're doing, meh. That's life sometimes, though. Bald eagle is actually a form of seagull. This is... I don't know if that's true.
I wouldn't say they're a form. They might be in the same family. No, they're not even in the same family. Bald eagles are birds of prey in the family Accipitridae, which includes hawks and eagles, while seagulls, gulls, belong to the family Laridae. Alright, there we go. easy fact check. No, so that is not a fun, that is not a fun fact. It can be fun, it's just not a fact. Yeah, because form to me implies that it's the same species but different variation-wise, right? And fun false. That's a good way of saying that. I like the fun false idea. This has been fact checking with Roastum.
This is why I work on aircraft.
Aren't birds just aircraft though? I feel like you should have known this. Alright, so now we do this fun little bit. Oh, we spaced them out perfectly. Huge. Except over there. Okay, so they're not all spaced out perfectly. Look, they can't all be winners, chat. Most of them are, bro. That's huge. Let's go. And yeah, I didn't realize I could have just used the underground pipes beforehand to space them out a little bit better. Now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? That's okay. Most of them are okay. Go. And then just go. Battery out. Pipe in. I guess you don't. You know, I can just use the pipes as well for the corners. I don't actually need those corners to be open, do I? Mostly just using the underground pipe here because they are cheaper. There we go. Plus, you know, pipes make good impromptu walls. I got all these perfectly spaced out except these guys right here, and I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. That feels like I was so close to greatness. Alright, there we go.
Sharks as a whole is older than trees and Jupiter's rings. I don't know about Jupiter's rings, but I do know that sharks are older than trees. Last time I checked, the aircraft did not shit on Nitro. It's a standard, non-exciting day. You know, that's how it goes sometimes. You know? Fun fact, 50% of what you read online is made up on the spot. Yes, 75% of the stuff that you read that's made up is posted by Neko and his alts. Yeah, no, McDavid, it's honestly, I find that in life it's important to have those ordinary days, for lack of a better word, in order to really appreciate the non-ordinary, you know? Alright, let's get all these set up pipelines here. Now, I'm never going to come back here again, so I don't really need to worry about pipe efficiency here. And honestly, pipes are what I have on hand right now, so it's kind of what I want to use. Alright, so I no longer have them on hand. Shit. I have made a mistake. Go. Try and get them as close to each other as we can. We attach them all into the same crude network up here, and then that means we can put them wherever we need.
Yeah, that works for me. Underground pipe there? No. Oh, it's the flamethrower charge. Shit. Ah, you hate this. Put that into the network up there. Put you into the network via up here. There we go. You come into the network via here. That works for me. And then you come into the network via here. Alright. Now we just need to make flamethrower turrets, and what else do we need right now? I can just put it in a provider. Yeah, I can just go craft this stuff from the steel and put it in a provider. How are we looking in terms of pollution from down here? Not great, and that's a lot of biters. A concerning amount. We should probably come get the tank and clear them out. We die much die before the age of 200. This is true. That one's true. That's a fun fact. Very early here in Australia. Oh, I didn't know you were in Australia. Yeah, so that means you guys are already, y'all are already on the 15th, huh? I know the Kiwis are a day ahead of me. Cursive border-wise. He's always a day ahead of us, chat. Alright, I don't want to get protection or yellow signs because that will stop me from getting the one achievement, which we're already this far. We might as well get the achievement. Also, rocket seems fun though. Don't believe that? I'm gonna eat the uranium. You know what, Neko? You're allowed to eat the uranium. Fun fake. Uranium 235 is not helpful. You know? No, that one is a fun fact. Unfortunately, that one is real. Yo, it's mine. Alright, why is our orb on? So, I'm not gonna do anything to prevent it because I really cannot be bothered. But I am curious though. I don't think we have to expand out our stone mine before we leave. 180k, that actually is quite low. But we're not going for that much concrete, so maybe we can get away with it. All this. Here's some steel. There we go. Cleared that backlog. Need what? A few storage tanks? I need iron now as well. Damn it. Well, at least we did solve our iron issue with the ore. I'm happy about that at least. Alright, so I need how many storage tanks? 13. There we go. And then we'll just find some passive provider right here. Oh, Simon, how are you not in network? God, what is this? US healthcare? Okay. Americans in chat, I'm sorry, that was a low blow. Y'all didn't deserve that one. Alright, there we go. We get that, what else do we need? We need flamethrower turrets and 2 underground pipes. Put you in. I need how many flamethrower turrets? 6. Just need more steel plates. Okay. Hey, our steel is starting to back up again at least. Very nice. Alright, there we go. Well, that's crafting up. So it's just the elite submitted. That's true, Connie. You guys don't. The Health Corporation, true. Boil the rich. Oh, come on, at least fry them. Make them taste well if you're gonna eat them. Look, look, I can abide talking about eating the rich, okay? I will not abide good or bad cooking practices in my chat. Alright, guys? Let's get refined flammables since we might as well get it now, since we're working on flamethrower turrets being our main form of self-defense. No, fatty meat tastes better boiled. You know what? No, I'm inclined to disagree with that. I don't think there's any case point where I'd rather boil meat. Braised meat I'm okay with. Which I realize is effectively just parboiling it, but... Actually, then again, I guess braise is more of a less intense heat. You're not really boiling is such an intense heat, but it causes the muscle to really tighten up, right? So, it causes issues. Counter anything they say by saying, oh, whoa, it resets them. Okay, well, I just said it. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this pans out. Alright, I need iron gear wheels, engine units, pipes, and steel plate.
Yeah, why are flamethrower turrets so expensive to craft? Oh my god. Alright, let's work on... What do I need for engine units again? It's just pipes and steel, yeah? Did I remember correctly? Pipes, steel, and iron gears. Okay, so... We will... You... Wire from getting up there. Okay, what do we need now? We need iron up here. That's not gonna work. Never mind. Forget about that. Need more room is what I need for the iron. Grab you. There we go. You here. No, we put you here. Go. It's gonna be spaghetti. You know what? This is spaghetti and I'm proud. Like the SpongeBob. I'm ugly and proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I will not let you down, Mr. Krabs. Alright, then we can always bring in copper as we need it. I'm hungry. What's a pirate's favorite letter? I think it's the C, isn't it? You'd think it's R, but his heart is always at the C. Are we just doing pickup lines for Valentine's Day? I'm on to you, Chad. I've realized what you're doing here. Alright, that fixes that up. Now, here, pipe. Here, and pipe. So I've realized the issue. So how are we gonna get these into flamethrower turrets? Alright, gotta redo this. Thanks, I hate it. Oh wow, you're already at space platforms. Oh yeah, no, I'm already in space. I'm redesigning my base before I leave so that I can leave it unguarded. So the biggest things I want is a uranium, or the nuclear power plant up here. I want to get flamethrower turret automated, which is what I'm doing right now, so that I can finish my new crude oil. I need, I probably don't need a new source of copper or stone. So stone is available, but I have to come back. Actually, I have the tank, so I should be fine. Iron ore is secured, and then I just need to secure a new source of coal. So we're setting up the, what is this? 3 bases down here, 4 bases, 5 bases. We're setting up probably 5, 6 bases in order to go from there. Iron or stone we don't need. You have bug colonies enabled, or will they not resettle? No, they resettle. It's just a default rail world. And I've already seen them resettle in areas. Alright, I'm pretty sure they do. So I don't have to step on explosion. Space platform heals is crazy. How could we not when it's Roaster we're talking to? I see how it is scrambling. Really living up to your name today, I say. Alright, gears, engines, pipes. How am I gonna get the engines is the question. Flamethrower turrets themselves need steel, gears, pipes, and more. What an annoying little conundrum. Now we're gonna do this. There we go. That works. This side will be both gears. This side over here will be pipes. This will be the engines. And this can be the flamethrower turrets. So which side is this? I don't remember this one. Oh, it's the final campfire zone, right? I will gnaw on rocks until I get my uranium 245. Soon, I promise. A very cool game. Thank you for making me have to copy paste a conveyor belt. Now, how are we gonna get the steel in there is the question. I know how. So you come in here, come here. Means I actually don't take where we need. Oh, really? Put you here. It's so annoying the way that works. And you come in here. Here. So you need to go here. There we go. I'm happy with that. Alright, that gets everyone happy. Ta-da! Alright, that should be full engines working now. Yes? Or sorry, full flamethrower turrets working now. And then I just need you. I need to remember to actually put them up. There we go. Alright, that is full flamethrower production automated. I am happy with that. Put you in the logistics network. He's after Girl Rock. Yeah, I need to learn this setup more often for when I need multiple inputs of the same kind. Like, for example, flamethrower turrets only take steel and iron, so I need to learn how to set this. I need to learn how to do this for a few other ones. Then once we add copper into the mix, we'll just get crazy. Alright. So how long is it taking you? You're not producing any engines. Why? You're not getting any steel. Why? Because I didn't put any steel on you. Never believe it, but I'm once again asking why. There we go. Alright, now it works. There's the engine starting. I read that correct. Honey. Alright, so there's flamethrower turrets automated. Or we should automate storage tanks as well. Which we can do just down there. Need to remember to put on you. I think we'll only ever need two, I think. I can't imagine anymore. And
building storage tanks, build up the ways. I didn't realize how cheap storage tanks are. It's going to make it a lot easier now to auto-craft them. And then what else did I need to automate? We need the underground pipes. We have those in the network. Why are the bots not taking them? We have roboports all the way down, so it's not that big an issue. Yeah, because that's connected. But why are they not building underground pipes down here? I don't think they have a predetermined range, do they? They can go as far as the roboports will carry them. No? Do I understand correctly? Yeah, it's just over here, but they're not building this for some reason. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's just an issue with these just going back. Why are you not in network? Oh, because you're not in network. I see. They did have the wrong healthcare provider. Okay. An easy fix. Alright, we'll put them in that network. Good to go. It's getting a little bit spaghettied, but it's not the worst that we've seen, you know? The military industry is still very spaghetti. But it works, so I think that's okay. Automate. Or when you replace your Australian with a robot. This is true. How often do you have Australians that you replace them, Neko? It's kind of messed up. Ooh, lasers. Yeah, I think we'll do a lot of... I don't know how good lasers are, but I think I want to do lasers as a tech when we have the power plant. Because nuclear power plant is kind of like infinite energy, if I remember correctly. It's completely possible I'm not remembering correctly. Alright, there we go. So they are producing flamethrowers now. So now you are in network, yes? Okay. Which means this passive threat is just... Oh, I never built the flamethrower turrets. I'm automating them. Right. Alright, and then you take a while to build engines, but honestly, I think that's fine. Artillery targeted remotes. Okay, we're going to Vulcanist first, because I need artillery targeting. I need to be able to call down artillery strikes. This is an easy defense logistically, but I think fighters are weakest to flamers. Well, I'm doing flamers everywhere. That part is not changing. So I'm happy about that at least. Why are you not connected to that? There's just no fuel. Yeah, let's see. Alright, it seems like we solved all the logistics issues though. Which is good. So now, is our tank fueled up and ready to go? That's our car. Where did I leave our tank? There's our tank. Ah, you're decently fueled up. Let's go attack some biters down here. I love it. Okay, it's such a good design. Take out these trees. Not take out our roboport. You know, we need to clear out some trees over here anyway, so we may as well clear them out. Oh, but it's not in radar range, so I can't deal with them. I see. I need to expand my radar range if I want to be able to deal with these guys. Interesting and incredibly annoying. Alright, well I guess we're walking down there. Let me out. Thank you. There we go. I was just trying to figure out how to get out of there. Right, so now all we're missing is just free flamethrower turrets, which we're just waiting. Okay, that works. Which means down here the crude should be flowing, no? Okay, we're just waiting for these last flamethrower turrets. Then once they're connected in there, we should be good. Nice, huge. Oh, NDU, how are you unpowered and unoiled? How do we manage that? Sorry about that. Alright, I've been sneezing a lot today. Specifically today, like the other days have been fine, but I think it's just another case of stayed up too late, gonna make myself sick, etc., etc. Need to stop doing that. But Stellaris is fun.
You guys know how it is. Stellaris is very fun.
I thought that was what they called their mechanics. Jesus, guys. Okay. Oh, more uranium. Ooh, bigger uranium to the south. 18 million iron to the south. Alright, well, I guess we're going to be definitely using railroads eventually. Or rails. Eventually. It's a railroad. I don't know why I assumed I wasn't going to use rails. I just kind of got lucky with my early game spawns, but I can just, like, ship them in normally. Look at this. I did. Kind of forgot about that.
No wonder that belt wasn't balancing correctly. Yeah, I think we'll do a mix of, because everywhere's gonna have power and everywhere's gonna have a crude. So I think we'll do a mix of flamethrower turrets and lasers. Lasers will deal with anything that the crude can't, and then if we lose power on an off chance, we at least have the flamethrower there as backup, right? All right, let's go do some biter extermination. We'll clear those nests out early so we don't have to deal with them later. Just gonna drive my car over there because I realized that would be faster. I'm always amazed at like how wide you end up expanding in this game. Because like, I'm always like, oh, I probably won't need a car, right? Because I'm not going to go that far out. And then like, look at the size of my base. It's massive. Even if you exclude all the small little outer areas. You know? Actually, that's a rock. It's always interesting to me, where it's like, the base, the factory really does just grow. Yeah. Talking about growing, we need to rebuild our rock computer. And then I think we need to redo some of our steel industry. Alright, come on, biters. Where are ya? Oh, yeah, look at that. Wow. Go. All these guys. Come on. Perish, please. Do. Oh, right, my bots have repair. I have repair pack, so I can auto repair my tank. That's so nice. Alright, and remember, flamer fuel costs nothing. There we go. Alright, first biter area dealt with. Repair up, thank you, Mr. Bots. I think the flamethrower turret is just the best one, so I think you may be right, but they are weakest of them. None of you guys doing that, please. And obviously the buildings are weakest to cannon fire. But, well, actually they're a little bit more explosion resistant now, aren't they? Do they develop resistance based on what weapons you use against them, I wonder? They haven't used a lot of cannon on fighters. But they have developed resistance to just ramming the hell out of the tank again, so that works for me. Alright, another biter cleared. Oh, Mr. Bot, thank you. I feel like I'm playing the one tank in Command & Conquer Generals that has the auto repair drone. Did you say, boss, that miners be loud? Plays the factory grown game, is surprised when the factory grows. Honestly, it's strange. They just evolve and have higher resist, okay. I think, I would say, it'd be really cool if it's like Tyranids where like they evolve specific resistances based on what you use against them. Outer Wilds music can be just run over biter nests. This is the good life. Nothing to worry about. Just living in the moment. Not a phone in sight, chat. We're just living in the moment. Fuck that guy. Shots. He spat at me. Alright, prepare me, please. Thank you. Alright. Oh, sorry. Ran for the acid. My bad. I just want to clear out these eastern sections so the crude oil facility doesn't get attacked immediately upon being finished, you know what I mean?
And while we're here getting lasers, let's get... I feel like laser weapons damage wouldn't be the worst idea right now. Anything we really don't need right now is projectiles, because I don't think we're using very many projectile weapons at this point. Oh, that's a new one. Where's the blue? What is the blue? What does blue mean? What does blue mean? Go. Come all out. Flip them up. Go. Alright. I'll use the cannon a bit more. Cannon's always fun. Boy, fuck you, worms. Boy, you got worms. That's a big bug. Oh, there's us using the projectile weapon. Maybe I should research all the weapons just in case. Oh, it's a blue spitter. Okay, so those are probably large guys. I think they evolve more the more I destroy their nest. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I just like that you can just one-shot those annoying ass worms. Right, burn them all. There we go. Yeah, the repair drone's repairing my tank is so nice. So I need to get a drone, like a roboport, on the tank for when I go to space, I think. Alright, and then that nest down there shouldn't be big enough to really threaten over here. I do see that they have a little bit of area that, well, actually, they have mostly overlap. There's like this one tile right here that they can't both hit. What we'll do is we'll put some laser turrets down there, just as a backup. Do I already have laser turrets? Where are my laser turrets? I assume laser turrets are probably also what I'm going to want to use on the on the space platform, right? To protect against asteroids. Because I assume we're not going to be able to produce much in space. So, oh, there we go. Crack my arms. Where are my laser turrets? Oh, I only developed lasers. I didn't actually get laser turrets yet. Oh, they split that into 2 different techs. That's really funny. Alright. Is there anywhere else that's particularly dangerous to us right now? No. Okay. So, next thing we're going to do while we're here, start developing the pipeline. We're going to go north, west, north. If we do anything else, then it's going to be too dangerous because of the biters. The lambs are so true. Nope, that's the wrong area. Go. There's me. Let's do this. There we go. Come on. Nice. Still all construction range, which is very nice for us. I'm just gonna put in this corner piece over here now when I'm thinking about it. I know I will forget about that. Look at all that delicious crude. We don't want to forget about our delicious crude. Why are some of you not connected? It's not filled up yet? Why do you have fuel but you don't, for example? Put this down here in case that's what's causing the issue. Thank you. Developing the pipeline against programmer sucks. True. Look, we need to develop the pipeline. Alright? God, no matter if I'm doing a game or if I'm working in real life, it's always about pipelines. I can never escape the oil industry no matter what I do in my life. Alright. Let's move you one out and take you off. Go. Now we just come up this way now. I could have trained this in, to be fair, with food wagons, and that would have been really fun. But it's close enough where it's just more efficient to do it this way. And then, and even further out than this, like, our immediate area here of all the million area deposits, we'll train in, I think. I do actually want to use trains this game. There's a specific train tech I'm waiting for, because I heard about elevated rails, which makes stuff a lot easier. So I figured I'd wait for that. Oh, I didn't quite go far enough left. Go. Alright, that should work now. I kind of want to play it again now and just see if I can get all the achievements. Just do a stream where we just pick up all the achievements, but we'll see. Maybe that would be a fun time sometime. Go. We're almost within range of our oil facility. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to connect the robot port up. Get you in here. Go. Put you up here. You up this way just to connect some roboports so I don't have to go all the way up there myself.
Alright. I'm gonna strictly move the ore deposits today. Silly. You know what? Good idea. What if we get a train and we push them somewhere else? I give you a slight spoiler about turret use in space. I would prefer not, honestly. I appreciate you asking first, though. I really do.
So ideally, laser turrets are circuits, batteries, and steel plates. That is going to be very annoying to craft myself.
Or to automate. Especially as all of our batteries are still in the as of yet unrefined area. Oh, I already have steel coming in there, so actually maybe that's not too hard. And there's already circuits in there as well, so. Wait a second. Oh shit, I ran out of plastic. I guess there's no point in putting that there. Yeah, replace those, sure, why not? Let's put a balancer right between here, actually. That's what I wanted. Alright, laser turrets finished researching. Energy shield equipment could be nice to absorb damage, but we're not really taking damage. Personal laser defenses would be cool. Consider capacity bonus, that just seems like it would be helpful. Yeah, I forgot we're out of plastics. We forgot to hook up our petroleum back to our everything else. Shit. We set up the advanced process and then we just said, alright, that's all, folks. There we go. That should work a little bit better. Shouldn't put my maul so far off to the side. That's definitely something I would change if I had another shot at it. Because they're so far away, right? So maybe I should put some more storage chests down here when I want to remove the area. But you know what? Over time, they'll add more people to it. Alright, so that's one petroleum network. That's the explosives plant, which only needs water. Sulfuric acid only needs water. Sulfur does need petroleum, though. What we'll do actually is take you here. And have you come down this way. And then we will take... Let me go back in my tank. Here in my garage, or soon to be garage. Gotta make sure I don't hit any of the pipelines now too. Let's try our best to avoid the pipelines. The last thing you want to do with a pipeline is run over it into the tank.
Look at that, it's actually developing. Very nice. Let me stop. Oh, yes. Alright, one pin at a time. Pipeline in first. Look, once we, like, this pipeline has high construction costs, but once we get it in the ground, we're gonna be making so much money, okay, guys? Making the money swing. Yeah, we just go straight up there and probably. Okay, so that did not work how power lines did, unfortunately. Kinda hoping that would work like power lines. Did not. Then again, if the game detected that, I guess that would have been insane to expect. Alright. There we go. Hey, look at that. Isn't that neat? Alright, new pipeline just dropped. Look at all those pipes.
Shromply? Oh. Why would you put Shromply for that?
Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, let's get out of here before these pipelines get built. Whatever tech do we want right now? Building would be nice. Worker robot cargo size would be even better though. And even upgrading our worker robots is probably something we want. And then honestly, mining productivity would also be nice right now. I don't normally go for the repeating techs right away, but we might as well research them while we're waiting for our spaceport to be built up, right? And for our defenses to be built up. Whoa, that was close. Still producing walls, yeah? Hell yeah. I'll put them in any provider chest. Let's just make sure we have... Let's just put one down that's going into a provider chest. It's not exactly like walls are expensive. Just so we know that walls are being made. Pipeline has been overextended. What does that mean? Does anyone in chat know what pipeline overextended? Does that mean I can't do a pipeline that long? Am I gonna actually need a train? Oh wait, no, there's something I've seen this before. You can just put a pump in line with it, right? So it sends it further. Oh, I don't have pumps. Oh no. You're kidding me. Alright, well, we'll put a storage field down there. Yeah, get you out of there. You into the storage tank field. There we go. Alright, that should solve our issues. I think you need pumps. Well, I don't have pumps is the issue. That's what I'm confused by. I have offshore pumps, but there used to be a pump block, no? Or am I losing my mind? Like, there used to be like a physical pump block that you could use to get more distance out of stuff.
Well, factoring into the space station had a heart attack because everything was overextended.
How do I get pumps then? Where would pumps be? Okay, there's elevated rail, which I do want eventually. Portable fission reactor I also want. Power armor mark 2 would be nice. Maybe I should just go for yellow science. What does yellow science need? Low density structure, flying robot frame, process. That's expensive as hell, and that's gonna really impede my space exploration, I feel. And then rails, electric furnace, productivity. Okay, that's actually not too bad at least. Alright, so purple feels like it'd be easier to get than yellow right now for us.
Honestly, I think what I want to do is I want to get the space first, because if I understand correctly, I can use Vulcanus to build space platforms, no? Like, I can launch a rocket from Vulcanus, right? And Vulcanus has, from my understanding, infinite minerals. So what I'm thinking of doing is we take Vulcanus, we turn Vulcanus into our spaceport, kind of like a forage world, and then I can come back here and just use Navi as my science world. But like, yes, the pipeline is still overextended down. Okay, so you can't even use storage tanks as a method to combat it. How do I deal with this? That's overextending all of these ones as well. That's just shutting down my entire oil production right now. So cut you off. Is there a pump I can get? Monster Kicker, do you remember how to get pumps? I swear there used to be a pump in this game. I think it's because of pressure, so monsters, right? You need pumps. All right, so yes, we've diagnosed the issue of needing pumps. Where are the pumps? That's what I'm asking now, Ridge. Like, actually, where are the pumps? In this menu? Power switch, constant light, display panel, landfill. The trains. There we go. Pumps. Thank you. That's what I was confused by. Okay. I was looking at offshore pump besides the pipes. Yeah. All right. I need engines. What do I do? What else do I need? Let's build 10 pumps just to have on hand if needed. You never know when you can use them. Alright, and then do I know how many pumps I need per fin? Or can I just put it anywhere in the pipeline? It'll be okay. I honestly do not know how this works. I'll put a pump right after the little flow chart over here, I guess. Oh, you're kidding me. It needs to be powered. Okay. Actually, yeah. There we go. Pipe. Okay, so even being pumped, he's not happy. Oil, of course. Okay, so that extends it out that way. So, okay, so whichever way it's... Okay, so I need to put one... here, let's put you here. I need to put one over here now, don't I? There we go. So this should work if I'm reading this correctly. Because the pipe overextension starts over here. Which means I might need one over here as well, if I'm guessing. I have no idea how this works, honestly. Alright, let him go on his merry little way. And then we'll see if that fixes our overextended issue. Because if not, I assume that means it's only overextended over to here. Which maybe we just put a pipe in over here anyway. Or a pump over here anyway. Look at him go. Alright, that's not bad. They need electricity. Shit. Okay. Forgot about that. Go.
Set a range, are you kidding me? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Be inefficient. And you also need a little bit of range over here. There we go. Alright, that should fix our pipeline over. Yeah, that seemed like it fixed most of our issues. Okay, that's good. Alright, so what do we need to fill up on this next rock? We have the fuel, we have 2 rockets ready to go. I need to restart rocket fuel production. Sulfur production is back up, which means red circuit production is back up. How's plastic production is not back up yet. Oh no. That's not actually good. Do this. I wish I had put lamps around my base. Okay, we're overextended on the pipelines again. Go, that's fine. I will say, yeah, not having to run around is very nice. This is a very nice little addition that we got here. Yo, but it seems like we're running out of petroleum. No, that's just because sulfur doesn't have any petroleum. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're just full on sulfur. It's because we have a plastic shortage right now. So if we get petroleum, which we are stockpiling, so that should be okay. Can you guys stop being overextended? How are you overextended? You have a pump. What is your issue? I guess put one in over here as well. I think this should not be as much of an issue as the game is making it. There you go. Put window one over there as well. Let's see if that fixes it. It seems like it fixed all the issues behind it. I'm not sure as to why it's not fixing the issues in front of it, because you would think it would increase flow to the front, no? Like that's... Okay, no, that seems to fix it up here. Maybe we just really lack enough pumps. I don't know how many tiles the pump goes though, so we'll see how this goes. Maybe I just have to put in a few more, right? Oh, our coal is running out. That's not great. We might have to get that second coal patch faster than I expected, but... You guys down here are at least defended right now, so I'm okay with that. Like, this is pretty solid defense, I feel. If we automate laser turrets, I'd be happy as well, because that will fix any holes in the flamethrower line. Flamethrowers are always going to be our main set of defenses. Anything on top of that would be nice to have, though. Anytime, let's actually drive you back. Oh, can I not drive my car remotely? That's unfortunate. Ah, just leave it out there. I'm sure it'll get better eventually. Alright, what was I fixing beforehand? Plastic, yes. Alright, plastic production is back off. Nice. Alright, that should fix any issues with plastic we're having. Still have tons of landmines. Now that we have bots, we can do landmines. Oh, that's what they were going to do. We can absolutely have landmines in front of all these dragons, Steve. That doesn't quite work how I want it to. What we're going to do is, let's do a checkerboard pattern. Like that, I feel. There we go, I'm happy with that. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, close enough. Oh, we're just outside the build radius. And the bots should automatically replace these, which is nice. I don't know if landmines damage my own structures, though, so this might be a really stupid idea. But we're producing landmines. I want to use landmines. If the bots get previs, then they deserve to have whatever they grab. Alright, guys? They get previs bullshit, they can have whatever's over here. I realize there's a robo port on the outside, which would cut off our entire connection if we lose it. Now, do landmines work on friendlies? Let's not put landmines in front of the gate. That would maybe not have a landmine right next to a critical crude oil pipeline as well, eh? Just maybe we think about that one.
Hey, B, how's it going? What did you get up to today?
Doing some Factorio today, for those who don't know me. Russian VT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist, and we are currently playing Factorio on Valentine's Day, which is always a fun time. How did you get here? Put those back. Put those back in storage, please.
Blair Waldorf, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, B, what did you get up to? I was watching you.
Close my tab now, because I was watching you. Nancy Drew again, right?
You get a shout out for V, please. Corey, if you're still in chat. I'm in here earlier.
If not, I'll get it in just a second. I'm just repairing my oil industry. We've done a big rebuild of the base. So we have advanced oil processing now. We have heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum in spades. And we just set up a new crude oil pipeline. Very fitting for Valentine's Day. I know, right? It's great. What are your plans for Valentine's Day? Okay. Okay, that seems like the last pump fixed our entire oil network, so I'm happy with that now. Let's get... Yeah, I might as well research more lasers while we have the science. No reason not to. Still a massive backlog, so it's not like we are down on any of our science. Well, actually, green science seems to be the one we are lowest on.
Google says they don't damage your stuff, but I don't know if it's true or not. That's fair.
Yeah, B, how did Nancy Drew go? What did you get up to in that today? This one here is struggling. Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second because I was trying to think. Ah, yes, I just do another row of science of these science buildings up here, and then we just have them all feed each other back and forth. I think that'll work. Just whether or not we have. Well, once we get capacity and bulk concerns on these, that will help a lot, I think. All right, I'm happy with that. This factory's going pretty well. Got flamethrower production online, which is nice. Have walls and a provider chest now. I don't know how we need lamps. Am I really gonna have to automate lamps just so I don't have to look around in the dark all the time? I might have to, honestly. Okay, laser weapons damage 2, please. Damage 3, absolutely. Damage 4. Oh, sure, why not? If you're gonna give me that much damage upgrade, I might as well. For free. And you get the faster shooting speeds. Let's design the laser turrets now. Now we know over here is where we need them. So we need a little bit of steel. What do we need from them? We need batteries, steel, and circuits. Okay, well let's not take the circuits from the red factories. That would be great. Oh, we're running low on copper cable, but why? That shouldn't be low right now. Yeah, their copper's overflowing, so I wonder what's causing the... Oh, maybe it's because of the capacity inserter upgrade I got. Maybe they just can't get enough out. That would make sense. And our red circuits are not organized or balanced whatsoever. Huh, yeah, weird what the copper cable's doing so poorly there. Okay, so for laser turrets, I need steel, batteries, electronic circuits. And there's no easy place to get electronic circuits over here, eh? I grab them from... No, that's too far. I can grab them from here, though, if... Well, I only need one laser turret facility. Actually, that works pretty well for us. Let's grab those batteries for now. They'll throw them in the garage down here, which is nice. And then what we'll do is... one-handed inserter here. Okay. We will whitelist. Use filters. Let me grab electronic circuits, please. There we go. Now we put you here. She'll grab batteries from over here. And then we can just split off some steel here. Underground up here. Have you come out this way. Alrighty, there we go. And you just put out into a passive miner shaft. Which I apparently am not automating for God knows why. Okay. I'll go put the passive miner shaft myself. But I think that should work to automate laser turrets. Because again, I don't need that many. Like, I doubt we're going to need to replace that many over time. At least I'm hoping we do. Because if we have to replace that many over time, we have bigger issues. Let's put it that way. There's a lot more issues if we have to replace that many over time. So I just built you up in here. Throw you down. Throw you down. There we go. Now you produce laser turrets. Hey, look at that. Isn't that cool? I love this game some days. It's so much fun. Alright, now are you producing your first one yet? What do you need? Oh, you need so much. You need so many electronic circuits and steel, my god. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put a fast inserter on here, then. There we go. I'm happy with that. That one's good. Alright, I will get that shout out for me if Corey is busy. Yeah, I hope Nancy Drew stood up for BF on their anniversary. Oh, damn. Why did she stand up for BF on their anniversary? That feels evil, isn't it? I can't do it. Can't believe Nancy Drew would do this, SMH. Alright, come back here, and now we put a little laser turret. What's your... Okay, so you want to be right up against the wall. You at each of the corners where there is gaps. I think that's fair. And you're already in one of the areas there. Very nice. Move you over one. I can. Very nice. Move you over one. I can. Let's go. Wait, there we go. Nice. Okay. That works. And same idea over here. Alright, there we go. So that is a fully defended pump jack station. I'm pretty happy with that. Look, they're even putting down all the little landmines. So Dragon's Teeth, landmines. I might want to move that Roboport inside the walls if I can, honestly. Now that I'm looking at that, I'm going to put you over here so that you're not attacked. Oh my god, why did you have an entire... Where were they storing them? There's so many in there. What the hell? That's messed up. Alright. Clown car. Honestly, yeah, they just clown car it out of there. So now, space production is what we need. Cut that off for now. Deliver that cargo to Worston, please. Which, for some reason, we named our first. I will say the rockets are always satisfying to watch. So I think what we want to deliver next up top is a bunch of vehicle that we need to start setting up white science production. And I think what we'll do is we might set up a second platform to act as our traveler, and then we'll have one platform that's just dedicated to space science. Does that seem logical to people? Also, I realized we've already had our first ad break. We're going into our second now. I'm actually going to quickly take a break and go grab my water, so I'll be right back. All right, we are back, everyone. I'm having a lot of fun with this, honestly. So, let's get back into it. Yeah, so space, I want to set up, Worston will be our white science, so like space science area. Then he'll just pretty much be constantly shipping it down to us down here. So how do we want to set up, what does space science need? Let's talk about that first. I don't have it unlocked. Build entity asteroid collector. Okay. That's not bad. Changed by processing asteroids in space. Needs ice, iron plates, and carbon. And it needs to be made at 0 gravity. Okay. So I need to build asteroid collectors. What do those need? Crushers, asteroid collectors, cargo bay, space platform. Okay. That's actually quite expensive. Let's craft these by hand. So that's gonna be the best way for us to do this. I just need low density structures, which I already have. Alright, let me set up 50 more space platforms, so I don't mind that. Build up. Okay, so let's start with 4 asteroid collectors. Then we'll probably need some crushers as well with the electrical engine units. Let's quickly run back and grab those. I have a distinct feeling I'm going to need to increase electric engine production. Which I realize has stopped because the lube is no longer flowing. Oh. Oh, but I have some in here. Nice. There we go. Alright, so we just made 4 free asteroid collectors. Let's do one more and then 2 crushers, maybe? So we'll do 1 crusher and 2 asteroid collectors either side of the platform. That makes sense to me. Alright, come up here. So if we can get iron up in space, then that means we probably can just use normal projectile weapons, like the, if we don't need laser turrets up there. Let's take you out. We can do more rocket fuel as well, but we can worry about that afterwards. So let's just get everything in there first. 5 asteroid collectors. I want more than 2 crushers. Don't I? More low density structures. Alright, there we go. We can do 5 crushers. That works. I was crafting low density structures? Why? You know, you could craft low density structures by hand. That's crazy. Can you imagine trying to craft low density structure by hand? Like, IRL, that'd be insane. Alright, so we send 5 crushers up there just in case we need them. Nope, you stay out of there. So this is probably stuff we're all going to want to automate at very small amounts in the future, I think. This stuff is surprising. In the meantime, let's go set up our rocket. I don't think we need to have this long of a conveyor belt for it, though. Let's put this away, shall we? Oh yeah, I use all my electrical engines doing this. We need to craft lubricant as well. Alright. Mr. Heavy Oil. Let's have you come up this way, shall we? It's just easier to build from this menu at this point, so the bots do it. Here, so all these underground pipelines crisscrossing each other must be hellish. Alright, and what does lubricant need again? Lubricant is... Where is it? That's barrels. What's the actual, like... Where do I check where I get it again? I have to actually place it in a chemical plant just to be able to see it. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay. That's fine. It's a chill day. We're all chilling. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Let's get you up in the air, I think. Because I don't remember what lubricant needs is the issue. If I don't remember what it needs, then how am I supposed to do it? Right here is you. Here. Here. Then we just do the pipe again. Now we can check what lubricant needs first. Just needs heavy. Okay, it just needs heavy. That's fine. That works for us. There we go. That in. Remember my first play for I crafted the satellite by hand? Do not ever do that. It's the satellite. Become one with the factory. So true, machine. How's it going? Hey, M3. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope your date went well. Alright. Go. And now we take our lubricant pipeline. That's what we had here. Craft this. So let's take this. case they need to walk. Alright. That's not bad. There we go. Lubricant production is back in business, which means we're getting back on electric engines. It's really good date. Hell yeah. To get rid of the satellite you launch for space science, but you produce it in space now. Okay. We have an entire space platform, so we have to set up a factory in space, which is what Floreston's going to be. Floreston is going to be our space science production center. I do never doing the satellite by hand though. I have done that before. It was very hellish, but. Alright, we at least have some lubricant going back to electric engines being made, which means bot production is back on the menu. Let's take that out. Perish. Cute, because we don't need too many more bots right now, especially because we saw a clown car come out of down south. Which means now we can actually combine these guys. There we go. We get full landmine coverage. And then while we're here, take you. Put you up here, please. And put one down here as well. Just so we have full coverage of this area. They do not want to have to deal with, I don't want to have to deal with stuff being destroyed down here. And then maybe we'll put some storage chests that have, or passive provider chests that have landmines, walls, and flame turrets. It would be like just reload by hand occasionally. Cannot craft anything without canceling it. Oh yeah, no, it's horrible. The best way to really do it is just get craft everything you need before, like, obviously beforehand. God, this is so ugly. Yikes. I guess I was really tired during the subathon, which makes sense because I'm looking at everything I produced here and I'm like, oh my god, why did I build it like this? All right, the lube is doing well. Seems like light oil will be a problem as always, but we'll be able to solve that when we solve it. Now we just need to worry about rocket fuel, which I think we were going to use petroleum solid fuel and then light fuel for, yes? So let's build... I wish I had saved that blueprint earlier of the chemical plants and all that. Let's get chemical plants, which we also should probably automate at some point. So this is the solid fuel one. And this goes into rocket fuel. Yes, there's rocket fuel. Where's rocket fuel? Hey, the assembler machine. Okay. So let's imagine if you would. You make solid fuel from petroleum. Then auto chamber wise. What's the ratio? What is our ratio? 10-second crafting time. That back. What's your ratio? 1 second crafting time. So we can let's do one chemical plant to free assemblers. I think we can get away with that. I think we can get away with that, no problem, chat. So, chemical plants, yes. You up here, you up here, here. There we go. We're making rocket fuel. There's our chemical plants. Pipes wise. Love random astromatic music. Yeah, I know. Outer Wilds is. I've been really loving the soundtrack lately. The music does go really hard. Actually, you guys rotate this way, please. Pipes come up this way. This is gonna be our petroleum input here. There we go. And then up here is light fuel input. So Let's have you come in here. Go. You're also light fuel input. Actually, let's have you not come out here. Let's have you come out too. And that way, everyone is happy. Go. And then petroleum just comes out to here. Those are our bot. That's our bot. We don't need too much at least. Oh. I get through the entire bot factory. I cannot. If I do it from here. Can't. Huge. Alright, there we go. Having bots really does just feel like I'm playing with creative mode, no? This feels remarkably easy. Just being able to be like, alright, are you guys around now? Alright, and then petroleum, I'll just take you directly off here. Go. And the outer one for you needs to be this one. And then what we'll do is we'll just copy this over onto the same side if we need a lot more. I don't know how much rocket fuel we're gonna need, honestly. So we'll figure it out. But just a nice little amount up here, I think, which will be okay. Okay. Pipe. And we need light oil to be the same. Do I really want to crisscross applesauce my pipes? I'm sure that won't cause any issues in the future. How could it? Just little funny oil guys. Seems like we're also out of heavy. I might reduce the amount of lube we're making. It's just a refull one. Okay, no, we're just full on. Good. I was worried about we might be out of heavy oil. I was gonna say there's no way. Heavy oil is definitely the hardest one to come by, I've noticed, but it's it shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, I think it might be time, but we set up the Great Wall. But we are running out of stone, though. It's... Oh, when did that go through? I realized we've been attacked by it. Alright, just increase our stone production a wee bit. And then I think it's time that we set up the Grand Wall, which will secure the entire central base here. So, let's go grab that. God, this is going to be one of the most expensive things we've done, but we're going to actually space it out properly, I feel. Alright, so. That there works, yeah. And then the Iron Mine will have to have its own wall, I think. And then these areas just won't have Dragon Seed. Now this will probably tank my network now that I think about it, because of the power requirements to do this, but it's gonna be a lot of bots, no? But if we can get the grand wall built up, I'll be quite happy. Because we have down here defended. With laser turrets now as well, which is nice. So lasers and flamethrowers are going to be our main sort of defense, I feel. Power is starting to spike because of the bot usage, which is what I was worried about. We cut off bot production, we have. Okay, good. So after we build the grand wall, we're going to grab that power plant up north, I think. Alrighty. It's honestly, I should have started doing fortifications earlier, so it's not going to be Great Wall of Chinroar. Yeah, I should have probably built it earlier. But I wanted to have some fun with it. What was? This is going to be such a weird question for me to ask. What was the Great Wall of China built? 1368 to 1644. Oh, the Ming Dynasty expanded it, but it started in the 7th century BC. Oh, wow. But yeah, the Ming Dynasty is the one who expanded it. So I was thinking about tomorrow, because I want to play as the Manchurians tomorrow and form the Qin Empire. But there's also an achievement to form Min. And I was like, can we just build the Great Wall except all around China this time? Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh, we can't come up here. Shit. That's not great. Well, in that case, we'll only come up to here. Oh, you're kidding me. That causes one error. Oh, it's because they're slightly off up here. That's infuriating. Okay. Come in here, then. Now we'll go not across. Go. God, I don't remember a lot of this Outer Wilds music playing when we played it. This feels very, very hyped compared to what we had. We'll change the rocket area next time. Now we're gonna leave room for our mall to expand, of course. And keep in mind, we can always expand past this wall too when we get a chance. It's not the end all be all. The end wall be all. We'll include the little copper mine in here. Trying to avoid as many corners as possible, so let's actually not do it like that. There we go. Yeah, there's a coal mine there too, which is going to cause issues. We should probably not build up top of that. Get rid of these trees while we're at it, please. Now, I think what we'll do is we'll just have this be the last corner. And then we can just put a roboport down here that's connected to help build that. Okay, that works. Okay, not this one, the last one. It's not how it plays in my head when I witness my plane crash into the enemy in FAG. Into the wilds? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, now is my little stone producer going to be enough to provide for the walls for us? Well, we're pretty much full on black science, so... What if we stole some of that and put it in the passive line? Because the Great Wall cannot wait for stone walls to be produced. Unfortunately. Let's take all these. Isn't even that many, honestly. Let's get a second one here. Go from here, of course. And just start actually working stone walls. Okay. And then, honestly, I might have to add more stone furnaces. But our stone is already getting pretty consumed. Like, we don't use stone for much, but the stuff we are using it for is already almost out. We have that Northern stone mine, which we can turn into... We'll automate that later. We have that Northern stone mine, but it means I have to fight the fighters for it, and I just don't want to do that right now. Alright, send up the swarm. Yeah, here they come. Oh, power-wise, okay, we're doing better power-wise. So what do I need for nuclear reactors? I can't build them yet because I still need to go process uranium. How's the uranium mine looking up there? Oh, let's go build some power plants and some radars. Okay. So they'll slowly build up the wall as time goes on. And then we'll just put in a gate wherever we feel like is necessary afterwards. Let's put you here, right next to the rock. I'm sure having the telephone pole next to the rocketry will do nothing wrong. Go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Who does that, doesn't he? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let me do that. Okay, now we need to do radars and roboports, as is expected of us at this point. Where's my radar? There we go. Where's my roboport? There it is. Oh, shit. Guess you need to be a little bit further out, eh, buddy? Alright, that seems to be all the laser damage stuff done, which is nice. I guess we can get projectile damage while here. Yeah, because we'll probably need projectiles for space if we're going to be using normal yellow belts. That's going to suck to not have anything better. Oh, look, the bullet gets better. Look at that caliber. Let's go. Huge. I'm so sad there's not cannon turrets. You know? Out of our build range, am I going to have to sit here and build one of these myself just to get the roboport within the build range? There we go. Alright, that helps with the radar now. Oh, you're not connected to anyone, that's the issue. Why is up here causing so much issue? Oh, because it's not open yet. Okay, so there we go. Get those built up. Don't have enough roboports. Did I not automate roboports? Or have I just been supplying the entire I think I've just been supplying it the entire time. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Alright, well the power plant's not too far at least. Could be worse. Then we're gonna pipe in water from past those biters, I see. Huh, I see an issue with our plan. Unless I go north of the biters, maybe? What was my plan here? Unironically, what was I thinking? Hey, there he is. Alright. Big electric pole. And let's move forward and put the radar down up here and another roboport. But every electrical pole will put a roboport, and then every 2 of them will put a radar. Alright, so we can see the future power plant site now, at least. And the uranium is just up here. Oh yeah, look at that green gold. We're finally getting the uranium. Get ready for the date today. Bye. Yeah, have a good one. Now clearing those biters out would be nice. Except I don't think they attack anything that doesn't use electricity, right? Or causes pollution. Unless it's in their way. So if I get a pipeline going north of them, maybe I can avoid them. The power plant is going to be pretty much under constant assault. I'm not careful here. Let's bring the tank up. You guys repaired this? You have... it's mostly fueled and ready to go. Alrighty. Shit. Fuck. Man, that did a lot of damage to me. Oh shit, light oil. Watch out for the pipelines. Do not hit any of the pipelines. Oh god, a tank going over so many underground constructions is hellish. Broke the wall, we're gonna ignore that. Yeah, I should probably put a gate there now that I think about it. Hopefully it went well as mine. Hell yeah. Let's not run myself over. Go. Am I out of repair kits? No. Why are we not repairing my tank? Hello? Do all my little bots leave me? Am I out of power? Just because it's nighttime? Well, we should be fine with what we have. It's not exactly like fighters are dangerous right now. As long as there's no behemoths, we should be fine. And now, of course, that I've said that, there will be the humble behemoth. Alright, get over here. Damn biters. Go. Alright, flamethrower time. God, this blue guy dragon is really annoying. God damn. Go. He's getting pretty strong. Actually, goddamn. Huh? Oh my god, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? What was I stuck on? Hello? I just couldn't move. Okay, so maybe there is. I do not want to hit restart level. Bad. What did I get stuck on? I'm still trying to figure out right now. There's nothing there that I should have gotten stuck on, though. Alright, we're out of iron plates again somehow. So what are we even using them on? It's not an ore issue this time, it's just an actual iron plate production issue. Do I really need to switch to electric furnaces already? Alright, let's, yeah, I'm very upset about that, because my tank just wouldn't go forward. So I was going to try and get out of that. Very annoying. There. Behind concrete posts inside fighterness, apparent. Oh well, it happens. It's not like we can't produce more. Where is it again? Tank. There you are. Okay, we actually don't need too much more. Not bad. Right. It seems like we constantly fluctuate between either iron plate shortage or steel shortage. I don't understand how we constantly manage this. Okay, where did those damn... What else do I need? I need engines. Where are my engines? Never use engines down here. No, use them further up. Up there. Oh, gears. So I'll get some gears while I'm here. Thank you. All I need is advanced circuits and engines. And there's the engines. And advanced circuits. There we go. Let's go get ammunition and fuel for it now. Alright, what are we still trying? It's just walls. Yeah, we'll build up walls as we go. That's fine. That is fine. I can deal with no walls for now. Where did I put my little... Yeah, there's my little scuffed ammunition bunker. I need... It's my concrete place. Did I not do ammo? Effectively? Oh, I guess we're finally working for the black science, the military science packs, because We are running out of everything. What is the malfunction with iron right now? We have all this ore. Is it really just... Is it a power issue? No. Is it a coal issue? No. Everything's running at max capacity. I guess we're just not doing it fast enough. Yeah, we literally just are not burning the iron fast enough to keep up. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to electric furnaces at some point, I guess, then. Unfortunate, but it's how it goes. Alright, what am I looking for? My little ammo ball. I need you. I need you. And I think that's all. I don't know where my ammunition went. I have none. It's okay, we just won't use the machine gun, that's fine. We can pick it up back when we get there. Again, the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism yet. Yeah, we're in space. The Floreston platform is being started. Which reminds me, actually, I finished crafting those ever crushers. I just need to go launch them off. Which I'm trying to figure out right now the best way to make a space science platform right now. Doug. That's what we're stuck on right now. Oh, I need fuel as well, don't I? 1 second. Oh, we started making rocket fuel and then I got distracted. Shit. Okay, 1 second. Oh, infinite all at once. We're trying to get a nuclear power plant going before we go up to space, though. Oh yeah, those crushers are on our body, aren't they? Alright, tank, come out here. Ammo. Grab some fuel. I'm sure I put some rocket fuel around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's not near me though. Let's just take all of these guys as fuel. I'm sure this will not cause any issues with our economy or anything like that. Let's just here for now. Surprisingly enough, actually still works for us. And then go. Ta-da! Alright, a little bit scuffed, but it works. And what I need is this here. Actually, no, let's set it like this, so I don't have to save on power poles. Put it here. There we go. That should work. Go. Hey, presto. Alright, so now that should bring the rocket fuel up to the platform. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Alright, rocket fuel production has been started up again. You tell your factory to make me a sandwich, I'm hungry. I'm also decently hungry. I'm gonna go grocery shopping after today, because I meant to do it yesterday after stream, and then I got distracted with multiplayer Stellaris. We could just never know whose fault that was. I'm not saying I blame Corey, but he did happen to be in the vicinity. That's all I'm saying. To be fair, did I maybe force Corey's hand by telling him, hey, come play with us? Perhaps. We'll never know. But it's quite a strange thing that we'll never know, honestly. Alright, let's go dump the rocket fuel in the... Do I want rocket fuel in the tank? That feels like a bad idea. We'll have it in as a booster if we need to get the hell out of Dodge. Alright. Onwards to war. We'll not fuck around this time. We were just recovering my corpse, and then we will move back. A sandwich to cucumbers. Can you make 2 of them? We'll see. I need to get sandwich materials actually. Like, I have bread. I just don't have any like lunch meats or cheese right now. Or sauces. I have mayonnaise. Like I'm out of mustard. The worst part too is I've been out of mustard for a while. I just keep on forgetting to actually go grab it. There we go. Okay, run over these assholes. Alright, so that's what I got stuck on the last time I see it. That's gonna happen again. God damn it. God, this... Yeah, okay, so... We keep running out of... We hit those builds... So the buildings are resistant to being rammed now. That's the issue. So they're now okay with being rammed. Bro needs a combat shotgun. Honestly, I might get into one. We'll see if I can afford one after this, but... Because I think that's the issue though, is that we keep on, like obviously we're hitting them, but we hit the buildings, which I'm so used to running through, but we can't just run through them anymore. Yeah, hey Fire, how's it going? Good to see you. Here we go. Grab these. What do we need? Vengeance now. Alright, now we're once again going back to our mall of ammunition. Well, I guess we're exclusively using rocket fuel this time. Look, if the solid fuel couldn't get us through those, the rocket fuel will, okay? That's all I'm saying. We have barely any flamethrower ammunition this time. We have barely any cannons. So we'll have to use normal Pearson shot then. Never mind, bro needs literally anything more than dinky 9mm. Well, I just died. That's all on my old body. That's the issue. So if I hadn't just died, then this wouldn't be as problematic as it is. I forgot to grab the rocket fuel. Flamethrower fuel cannot be used in the engine. I have to remind myself of this. Did I not get the chemical plant here? Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. Why is the wall broke? There was an accident. Alright. There was an accident and we lack stone right now, which is why I'm fighting these biters, because I need the stone. Alright, that should be enough rocket fuel now. Factories idling, taken away from shareholder value, isn't it? Yeah, no, there was a tank involved accident. I can't say much more, otherwise I'll be in trouble. But somebody drove into it with a tank when they weren't paying attention one day, it seems. I let the rocket fuel build up. I'm just gonna go grab coal at this point. Hell, I'll even have a wood-fired tank. I don't care. I'm not picky. Alright, where is some coal? It's all the way down here. All of our coal industries are always down here. The iron plate industry seems to be recovering. I don't know what killed it, but it seems to be recovering. That's all I can ask. There we go. Alright, we should have enough to take on what we can. We can just use the cannon rounds. We can play a little bit more defensively. We're just going to be pretty much driving around instead of trying to ram through them. This ramming through them doesn't work anymore. So it was the biter nest that I got stuck on the first time, it seems. Which is annoying, but hey, it's part of the game. Alright, let's go grab them. And if this one doesn't work, then we give up, okay, chat? Because we're going to be very quickly out of anything after if this doesn't work. Yeah, we're aiming for the spawners first. We'll deal with the biters afterwards with what little flamethrower we have left. We just seem to be going awfully fast, though. We're coal-powered tank. Now, these guys we can still ram, yes? Okay, good. Oh my god, they have. Okay, they actually. You know what? We have them. They have so many fucking spitters. Why? All right, there we go. So we one-shot them with the Pierce right now, pretty much. The big ones. There we go. Do another drive-by. Pick up those spawners. Okay, so maybe the solid shot does have some merit, honestly. I didn't think it would. There we go. Pierce. Pierce. What's he even attacking there? Oh, is that my old tank? No, I don't think it made it that far. You out. You out. Come on. Aim for the spitter spawners first if you can, honestly, because the biter's not nearly as dangerous. Okay, you know what? The Pearson shot was actually a good idea. I'm glad I did produce it at the start of the game, because I honestly was just gonna use explosive shot and call it a day. But this is good. Oh, come on, take out the blue one at least. What are you doing? Actually, no, these guys are small enough I can just run them over. Yeah, so flamethrower for crowd control. That works. Alright. Oh, look, that's cool. He runs over to the old, to the new base. Once he runs out of the old base. That's cool, I like that. That's a neat little detail. Oh, fuck, cliff! Oh, fuck, cliff! Get away from me! Damn hooligans! Didn't even see the cliff there. Shit. Okay, now if I can get into my old tank, I can get better ammo. Oh my god, can we hit him, please? Hello? Kill him! Thank you. My god. Alright. Oh, it has nothing left in it. Damn. Alright, can I just take all? I don't need the heavy armor. Put that back on the corpse. Put the pistol on here so this way it looks like he had a weapon so the biters were justified in shooting him. Give me the repair packs. Where's my personal roboport? It's still in, I assumed all my bots died when I did, yeah? No. You go back here. Right. I guess I can just eat the corpse. There we go. Alright. Oh, I made it pretty far before I died, wow. Alright. And then, was it Z to drop? There we go. So we're going to, okay, here's the plan, okay, guys? We drop the magazines here with the pistol, so it looks like the biters shot at us first, okay? They shot first. I did this in retaliation. Look, they were armed, okay, guys? Those biters were armed. You cannot convince me otherwise. Is there any questions about those biters being armed? The stream is pretty chill despite the fact that Roar is actually destroying the local wildlife. Yeah, it's called Outer Wilds. And plus, those biters were armed. They weren't local, nor were they wildlife. They were hostile invaders who attacked my stone mine, or my future stone mine. All right. Go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Come on, take him out. Oh, come on, you bloody piercing shots. Oh, that worm just got sniped. He sniped me back. Fuck, fucking clips. Fire the main guns. Yo, hello, hey, Speedwagon. Incredible name, Speedwagon. How's it going? Good to see you, Speedwagon. There you go. How's it going? Good to meet you. What are you up to today? We just cleared out some biters that are preventing the expansion of our nuclear power plant. Jojo, got the raid and run because work? No worries. Was playing FTD and Glebs at the raid? Oh, hey, welcome in. I didn't know you played FTD. I will have to give a follow. Because I am, I work on the game. I do the land campaign. So if you ever have any questions about it, please, by all means, feel free to ask. I'll get you a shout out as we talk here. Gleb, thank you as well for directing them our way.
Let me know what you do. Yeah, I guess someone who is watching Speedwagon because they have to head out. Let me know what they got up to in FTD because I would love to hear about that. But yeah, have a good one. All right, tank is done. Do we need is anyone else really threaten the sanctity of our nuclear power plant? No. Okay. This is good. We're gonna leave the tank at the north side of the wall this time, I think. And then we will go in from there. Okie dokie. Yeah, so Gleb, what did they get up to today? If you're still here, I don't know if you are or not, but what did they get up to in FTD? I'd love to hear what they were doing. Not a lot of people stream FTD. It's a hard game to stream. All right, so we have all of our warp ship back. Do I have my personal logistics? Okay, I do. Okay, my armor did keep all of its portables. I probably lost all my bots in the explosion, though. Unfortunately. I lost all my bots in an unfortunate bot in accident, but... Alright, let's continue building these up north then, I guess. I'm just gonna build a radar with it every step of the way, I think. There we go. Yes, I am. My new friend is doing a Dark Dystopia campaign. Ooh, Dark Dystopia. I have not heard of that one. Is that a complete campaign or is it a demo right now? Because I was gonna say an adventure. Oh, campaign and adventure. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay. I thought it was a custom campaign. I was like, someone released an entire custom campaign and I didn't hear about it? That's crazy. There we go. All right, that covers most of this area how we'd want it to be. Ooh, there's more water to the north, but let's not worry about that right now. What we're actually gonna do is give me this right here. Want some templates. There we go. Put you up here. Go. And these guys need sulfuric acid pumped up, don't they? Do they connect to each other? I assume they do. Like yesterday, I think? Oh, it is a custom campaign. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. I very rarely don't hear about custom campaigns. I'll have to look into that. That's cool. Look at all these uranium ores. Go. I think that's decent coverage right now. We can always finagle more in if absolutely necessary. You come down here, you come down here. Immediately come around this way. If need be. Come around this way too. Put that roboport back here if you can, please. And then we just do the same thing over here. There we go. And then the same thing over here as well. There we have it. Remarkably easy. Very nice, very nice. All of our mines are going up. They call it a mine. And then over here as well, I believe. It's everyone. Here as well. And then I think it's just you guys.
that's not bad. Oh, and you over here, it seems. Oh, we have so much uranium 235. We haven't. No. You don't get any of this yet. Because now we have to get the sulfuric acid up here. Where did I even put my sulfuric acid? It's all the way down here, and then it comes up all the way for the processing. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Go. Now let's extend it out one more so it's not in the way of the walls, actually. About here works. Okay, that works pretty well. There we go, and have that pipeline all the way next to here. Then we'll probably have to put in a pump somewhere around here, I assume. The sulfuric acid pipeline is already also very long, so. But this will be worth it if we get clean nuclear energy. We can shut down those coal-eaten steam engines. If we can cut down our coal usage to just the furnace stacks, so we're gonna get electric furnaces as well. Actually, do I need coal for steel, or is it just I need coal because I'm? Well, because obviously electric furnaces don't require coal, I'd assume. But the steel will still require coal with the iron plates in order to make. We're going to redo all the furnace stacks, whatever. As to Satisfactory, we use nitric and sulfuric acid to process uranium. Yeah, Satisfactory was directly inspired by Factorio, is my understanding, so I'm not surprised. Ah, sorry. Okay. Now, if these work how I think they do, they should all connect up so I don't have to worry too much, yeah? Hoping at least. Oh, they only connect up and down, don't they? Okay, I see what went wrong here. Take you out again, please. Thank you. Take you down here now. Throw before it's always in the way. Goddamn. Yeah, pipeline is overextended. Okay, I expected as much. That's fine. All right, so from here to here, here, and from here up to here. And then over here, we'll just put in a pump. Have those now at least. And then we'll put in a pump, let's say down here as well. Because I'm still not sure where they need to be the most efficient. I'm just going to assume it's down here. You know, we'll put one in here as well. There you have it. That should hopefully work. Let's get you filled up over here. Do this. Do this. That's frustrating. Let's move you back. We do want you over here. You. Oh, I see. That is the perfect place for it. Completely ruined. There we go. Okay, that's fine. It's a little bit off, but it's okay. It's fine. As long as all the sulfuric acid goes in, I'm pretty happy. Love how there's a skull or ghost next to stickers. Yeah, it's a little ghost for because it's ghost mode because you're blueprint planet, right? Okay, now those guys are gonna be problematic. 16 million iron ore up here, though. That's not bad. So I think what we'll do is we'll do the same stone wall technique that we did down below. Not what I meant to do, but very funny. Let's grab stone. Go. Nah, the thing is I don't have crude right enough. Which will be problematic, I think. Don't know how I want to get crude up there. So maybe no, because laser turrets just aren't gonna cut it. That's always the issue with stuff like this, right? Like I want to be able to use laser turrets, but I just don't think they're gonna work. You could use landmines as an early defense, but if they send any big fins at us, like if this starts like chugging out uranium ore and they get really pissy, it's gonna cause a lot of problems. All right, I need you down here. Hey, look at that, sulfuric acid, not bad. I don't want to do the rest of this though, so you can come here. I do another one down here. Oh, here comes the stone walls. My lord. Oh, good God, look at the bot wall. Oh, we have no power to be doing this. But hey, look at that, uranium. Now if I step on that, is that gonna be problematic? Does uranium do damage to me? Because if it does, that's gonna be so funny to see. I'm in power armor, so maybe not. No, okay, uranium is fine. Did I have it in my inventory? Okay, so it doesn't do anything bad to us. Alright, we got uranium. Now what? Let's take these off the research menu, because I want to be able to research nuclear reactor next. That needs to be done right away. So uranium fuel cells need iron plates, uranium, and uranium 248. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Steam turbines. Oh, that's good though. New way to accept steam, so that will probably be better than the steam engines, I assume. Would these work with the boilers even, you wonder? I wonder. That'd be interesting to look into. Heat exchanger. Heat energy, heat pipes. Nuclear reactor. Ah, that's why I have the concrete. I'm glad we got the concrete. Alrighty. Steel, plastic. Okay, so how many how much power does it, okay, consumes nuclear fuel, generates heat at output 40 megawatts a second. Max output 5.82 megawatts. Is that not lower than the steam engine right now? Oh no, it's so much better than the steam engine. It's insanely good compared to my steam engine. Okay. I see. Alright, we can get away with that though. Do not mind. In the meantime, we have our stone over here. We should probably be doing is running up a crude oil pipe up to here to get the flamethrower turrets in. That's what I feel like I should be doing right now. Alright, 1 second actually. The reason why we do this is now I can control CVs. Yeah, I will say again, bots make makes such light work. It's very nice. Say that, and now looking at it, kind of ruined everything. Let's get rid of you. You're fine. We're out of power. We have to hard start our coal again. It seems that way, yes. Okay. cannot wait to get those nuclear reactors done. Alright, I gotta run all the way back down there now. I got some solid fuel on me, I might as well use that. Yeah, so the crude pipeline going up to the nuclear power plant at least will not be too annoying. I'll put it on the left side, and then the pipelines can go on the right side. Oh, whoops, didn't realize you were unconnected. There you go. Let's say put you in here. Just north of the mall. That's a perfect spot, actually. Alright, we'll take as much of the coal as we can. Ah, sure, you know what? You get some wood boilers. And now let's just see. Do we even have enough coal to start up this entire side of the factory? Honestly, now that I'm looking at this, it isn't looking good in terms of our production, I would say. Alright. There's no coal over here, it seems. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, we need 364 megawatts right now. Why? Just bots? It's just the roboports, okay. So we'll cut off the uranium mines to the north then. I don't think we need those. Nor do we particularly need the armored uranium mines right now, I don't think. We're not hitting any pollution up there, at least. I think what happens is all the bots tried to leave at once to get the landmines out, and that's maybe what killed us. If I had to guess. Alright, cut off all the power to the north for now. We don't need to go up that way yet. Now, how's our power looking? Still pretty bad. Probably because of those stone walls, if I had to guess. Ah, damn it. But do we have all of our gens running? Okay, so the far left side gens aren't running again. We're gonna be still quite slow. Yeah, we're only running at half capacity. My God, we need nuclear power tomorrow. Or actually, we don't fuck tomorrow. We need it today. This is becoming a crisis. Because our coal is starting to run out. So like I said, if we can get nuclear power and then switch everything to electric, I'd be very happy, because that would solve a lot of our issues right now. I'll take it from the steel stack. You're good. You back up. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. Okay, we're slowly starting to catch back up on our power demands. That's good. That's really good. We can do this. Coal from the copper because it's not like they're processing it anyway. There we go. Okay. That should save us for a time at least, because now we're only barely underproducing. How many, how much steam does one of these things? Because I'm wondering if maybe we should at least replace our boilers down here with steam turbines. Like the steam engines with steam turbines. So how much steam does it need? Max temperature 500 C. Consumes 60 a second. Then you consume 30 a second. So we can do 2 steam turbines for every steam. Okay, so we only can do 1 steam turbine per boiler. That's not great. That's not great for us, is it? Oh, that sucks.
All right, we are all hands on deck to produce a nuclear reactor before we run out here. We're probably gonna have to worry about centrifuges too, no? Portable fission reactor will be nice. That is a secondary goal right now. Did I get centrifuge? Oh, there's the centrifuge. Processes very uranium-related recipes. That's probably gonna take a lot of power, won't it? Yeah, look at that. 362 kilowatts. That's 3 centrifuges per steam engine. That gives us uranium processing, which turns uranium ore into 235 or 238. And then the nuclear reactor gets us uranium fuel cells. Which, where do we spend these? Or where do we build these, actually? Is that the nuclear reactor, maybe? I actually don't remember if I've ever made uranium or nuclear power in this game. I don't think it came up very often, I must admit. So how much is each of these? 500 each. Shit, okay. What's the nuclear reactor to steam turbine ratio? Steam turbine to nuclear reactor ratio. I don't mind looking this one up. So optimal ratio for a single isolated nuclear reactor is 1 reactor, 4 heat exchangers, 7 steam turbines. Or 6.87 often, around 7 or 8 for safety. 40 megawatts of electricity, which, so this one nuclear reactor can replace my entire steam engine setup. But there is neighbor bonuses. Okay. So it would be, if I make 2 reactors, 16 heat exchangers, 28 turbines. So let's go for a 2x2 reactor, which is 4 reactors. And then we will have 48 heat exchangers, which requires 4 offshore pumps, then 84 turbines. Alright. Then we'll need some storage tanks for existing. Okay, that works. Have to go. Alright, have a good one, Emperor. M3, we've talked about this. Behave in chat. Like, it's getting old at this point, dude. I understand you're excited, but keep it, you know, keep it safe for working here, please. Alright. We're just waiting for the steam. Just waiting for the technology, I guess. Yeah, I'll be so happy to be off the coal. I'm so tired of having to use coal everywhere. Little hole in here. Don't think we'll be attacked. And if we're attacked from the south, they'll probably hit the flamethrower points down here first. If we're attacked from the north, they're gonna hit our tank and the power plant. So the power plant we do want fully defended. You're cut off from the down. Right. Okay, so I'm thinking power plant goes here. I guess we can go set up those 4 offshore pumps. And we're gonna have to automate a lot of the red circuit stuff, like the roboports and all that. Then probably don't need that right there. We don't need that one there, or the one else.
Put that one there. And we'll put you like this. There we go. That works. Alrighty. Not a bad little system for us. The only question remains is how are we going to the watering from the east? Did they build their nest out here, or did I just not? I just didn't kill that nest. Well, while I'm here, where's my tank? Right there. Let's go kill that nest. We'll kill the nest. We'll make sure that they don't get too silly. You have iron ore here at least, so we can get an electric furnace to make the small iron plates we need in order to make the uranium fuel cells, which is nice. I'm going to assume uranium fuel cells are made in central regions. I think that's a safe assumption. The biggest issue is just if we don't get a lot of 235 out of the... Like, I'm sure there's like some sort of like circuit logic fuckery that we can do, and I might honestly look it up because we have time today. Like, I would like to only have to set up the nuclear plant once, right? So... I think worms. Alright, another successful conquest. Never again shall the biters friend. Oh, look how nice of a cliff area this is too. It's like a little like gorge here. It'd be such a nice area to hold like an eastern bastion on, you know? Honestly, it might just... Oh, look at that. There's one down here too. Yeah, I might just build some natural choke points on these cliff areas here. I know you can't... I know you can destroy cliffs. I'm sad you can't place them. Then maybe like a little another chokehold down here. Then it's just the west that's undefended. Alright, let's go exploring a little bit more. Just want to see how big this lake is. That's something we're gonna have to worry about. So far, this area seems really nice. I honestly would have preferred if we had started up here. It's such a better starting area. That's a big base. Let's avoid that for now. There's good copper sources up there, though. We're only 18 walls short of our initial fortress. Very nice. Alright, let us place down what we need now. You guys come up next, please. Where do you go? Here-ish. You guys know. Yeah, I think that stone mine is gonna have to be a train station. Which means we're gonna have to finally develop a train station inside our walls to the south. Which will be frustrating to say the least. Because I think have it come down here, have it come up here, have it build into the stone. Have all the inputs for the factory, I think, be from the south. And then we'll just expand the production modules up to the north. But like I said, Navi is pretty much just gonna be a science production area when we can get it, right? So I'm not too worried. But we'll build it to this stone patch, and then we'll grab the water so that we can send it out west to the nuclear power plant. Hopefully in that time, nuclear power is done being produced. We had another hard power surge. God damn it. It's just the bots using all the power, but it's still annoying. Honestly, once I get nuclear power set up, I might honestly swap out some of them to be turbines just to see if they're doing better than the steam engines. Is one turbine is still better? So like one boiler, one turbine is still better than one boiler, two steam engines. It's like it's double even. It's not even close. So, all right. I'm gonna put. Can I put rocket fuel in the boilers? Is that something we can do? I know I can do solid fuel. I just want to see. I'm just curious. Yeah, because this also means that this my main worry here too is it means we're running out of coal, which we most certainly are. Yeah, we need 331 megawatts, which is kind of insane. Okay, let's grab that for rocket fuel. Oh, we can't put it in. There's no way that's sufficient, though. You will not have me believe that that is worthwhile. What is spiking our power right now? There's no way it's all. Are all the bots trying to recharge at once, maybe? Do I need to cut off my bot network even more? I don't think they're building anything more right now, are they? No. Just the extra rate. No, the extra raiders won't cost that much. Take you out, take you out, take you out. Yeah, and these inserters down here cannot go fast enough to grab the coal for themselves. You guys are... that's not great. So we are almost completely out of coal down here. That would definitely make it bad for us. Gotta admit. Power spike almost done. Okay, it's still way over where we need it to be. Which again, not great. Yeah, look, they can't even grab the coal. That's so sad to see. We're just on the cusp of nuclear power. We're so close. We just need a little bit more power and we can do this, guys. The issue is that we have no power. Is it the research that's spiking us, maybe? No, it's just the assemblers. Alright, let's cut out the mall for now. Oh, I see. We connected everywhere. Oh, there's our Roboport manufacturer. I thought we had one. Yeah, look at that. We have. Okay, we do have Roboports. Alright, there we go. We'll cut out the mall's power for now. And then we will worry about this once nuclear power is sufficient. We need to find power, right? Like, we need to get power to the research labs. That's the biggest issue right now. We're somehow still trying. Is there bots flying back from somewhere, maybe? No? What are we using so much power on? Like, how many places am I going to have to cut from the grid? 5-second power usage. 4.9 M, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they're still going too slow to, yeah, so we still don't have enough power to actually add the coal generator area. Alright. So this is my least favorite type of power stall in Factorio, is having to deal with this. Taking the steel industry again. You powered up. You guys at least grabbed your own coal now? No, it's still too fast for you. Upgrading the coal belt from yellow to red lines was a mistake, for sure. That one's on me. Just need a little bit more. A few more boilers. A few more boilers will fix us, chat. A few more boilers. Go. You're still running on that rocket. So the rocket fuel actually seems like a good idea. Because they're still running on that rocket fuel. Maybe powering the boilers with rocket fuel wasn't such a silly idea, chat. Alright, so it's our electric drills now that are costing so much power. Pump jacks are fine. The labs aren't even an issue. It's just the drills and the assemblers. It's not even the bots anymore, at least. Cut off everything that isn't science build, pretty much. Cut off the entire space program. Can't cut off our oil processing, unfortunately. Oil refineries? No, they're barely anything. So it's just the assemblers. What are we assembling that's costing us so much? Because half the mall is good. It's just the science assemblers? Shouldn't be. I've got 6 minutes for nuclear power, as long as we can keep up this level of production at least. Let's see if we can get some more coal onto the belt here. That was gonna take more power, but like, what can we do right now, right? Anything we can do right now. In there because I forgot that I have to do all that. That was rather silly of me. Power all them up and then remember about everything. Alright. Yeah, so we had too many bots. We expanded too quickly. Yada yada yada. We got 6 minutes for nuclear power. Our science production is rapidly falling. Alright, I'm gonna go collect more rocket fuel. Ah, no, we still have rocket fuel production, didn't we? No, we haven't. Huge. Okay. Rocket fuel will save us, chat. We're gonna use rocket fuel in the boilers. Oh, our coal was able to fix us. Alright. Run before it all shuts down again. Give me the rocket fuel. That's actually quite a bit of it. Wasn't enough. Alright. 20 rocket fuel for every boiler, chat. That's the plan. This is how we'll win this. Let this right side build up and put all the rocket fuel in here. Go. Here. You up. There we go. Alright, so that gives us at least 31 megawatts guaranteed. But our power use cost is only down to 43, which is nice. So that means once we can get everything built back in, that will be good. Alright, come on, guys. Get that coal flowing. We need that black gold. Please. We're dying out here. Alright, there we go. The coal must flow. Yeah, the rocket fuel actually does give us quite a buffer, right? Alright, we're up to 5 minutes now. Not bad at all. Then we'll get the steam turbines, which, like I said, even if they're not great on the boilers, I'm hoping that the boiler can get hot enough to heat a steam turbine at least. I'm not sure. No one's corrected me yet, so I'm assuming I can. Steam 1 of 200. Okay. Temperature 165. Okay. And the steam turbine was it's no greater than 500. How much does the heat exchanger put out? The exchanger puts out 500. Okay, so I have a distinct feeling that we actually need multiple boilers in order to power one steam turbine. So that's probably not. That's probably not going to work how I thought it would. Unfortunate. Stretch, ready to go. Okay. Look, nuclear power is our saving grace. So we're gonna do a 4-reactor setup. We have the resources for it. I'm gonna collect those now. I need 2,000 advanced circuits. Okay. Let's put everything we don't need right now in the provider chest here. Oh, let's put it in the network, maybe. Go. I believe so many passive provider chests around, but just have stuff that I don't need anymore. I need steel. Don't need that. The chemical plants in there. The offshore pumps, the electric mining drill. Assemblers. I need the concrete. Don't need those, don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. I can put all those in there too, I guess. Oh, this is near Ottawa. Wait a second. Alright, we're going back to Claire Obscure. There we go. Don't need these here. Just put those in there. Put those in there. Put those in there. Oh, actually, those need to go on the rocket. Let's send those up, shall we? It's not like the rocket has a little bit of a back supply anyway, so it's not like we're gonna. Oh, it's not powered anyway. That's fine. All right, we'll worry about that later, then. All right, how are we looking for power right now? Okay, we're under capacity again, which is nice. That's not bad. So let's just let the nuclear power flow for now. In here, put all you guys in here. Well, I guess you guys can come with me. My own little personal guys, I assume. Okay, now down here, I need concrete. Yes, concrete. The concrete's right. So where did I put the concrete? Down here. So, yeah, that's nice. Concrete flow so we can at least build up more of it so we can get these nuclear reactors, because what do they need? Like 1,000 concrete each? No. So I need 2,000 concrete, 2,000 steel, 2,000 copper, 2,000 advanced circuits. We can do that, no problem. There we go. Alright, so that feels like 2,000 concrete. Which I have. 2,000, very nice. 400. Okay. We have 700. Not great. More of the steel. Seems good. That's about right. Copper, there's the nuclear power, let's go. We're getting so close to the end here, chat. Well, I say that, we're still gonna have to develop everything else, but it feels closer than we were before. We'll never have power shortages again after this with 400 megawatts. Oh, at least we won't have power shortages for a long time. Okay, we can build 2 centrifuges. So let's get the nuclear reactors first. More copper. I don't even know how much uranium we have to have stocked up, so I might be completely like messing this up. Go, and I just need more steel, more advanced circuits, and more copper. Go. Imagine crafting an entire nuclear reactor by hand. Seems awfully inconvenient to me. Go. There is our 4 reactors. All right, now we need more advanced circuits for the centrifuge. We'll take them over here. And all this sulfur we can put back on the line. Oh, it's not gonna work. Okay, whatever. I don't know, put it in here, I guess. I guess I can't do it, can I? I'm sure somebody needs sulfur. Here, for sulfur. I don't want to. There we go. You know all these engines. Do I need all these engines? I need them for centrifuges. I just need more concrete. More concrete, more advanced circuits. How many centrifuges do I need? How many centrifuges per reactor? That's a great question. We don't have Coverx enrichment, so a single centrifuge. Okay, so we need 2 centrifuges. And with Coverx enrichment process, a single centrifuge can support over 30 reactors. Okay, it recommends 10 centrifuges to build up an early game stock of U-35. What do I need for Coverx enrichment? I need purple. C. Okay. Well, we'll build 10. Especially because we're doing a 4x4 reactor, right? Alright, get you there. Why are you crafting the advanced circuits? Don't do that. We have advanced circuits at home. I don't know where I put them, but... Actually, what are we short on for advanced circuits now? Probably copper people still. Interesting. Even though we had no shortage of copper. Okay, it's just the... Oh, it's because the inserters are so slowed down right now. Alright, let's get all of these replaced with fast inserters. We built them for a reason. Actually, no, let's use bulk inserters. There we go. That should help a little bit, hopefully. Alright, let's get tab 4 for our nuclear reactor tab. So, nuclear reactor, power. You're gonna want heat exchangers, heat pipes, and steam turbines. Craft all of them up so we can put them on tab 4 there. So that when we go to craft this up, we don't have to worry too much about it. Because we are going to build a nuclear reactor, chat. Actually, I want to swap these 2. Centrifuges are kind of on their own pin just for radiator processing in general. There's the heat exchanger. There's the pipe. Just wait on the turbine now. Meantime, more copper. God, there's so much copper in a nuclear reactor. Can we stop putting all the copper in the nuclear reactors, please? It's damn annoying. Need more concrete. Grab that, because they have, what, 1 centrifuge right now, 4 reactors. Not even producing stuff? Why? What are you out of? You're out of water? How am I out of water? What? Where's all my water going? Huh? Okay, so by the time the pipe gets down here, at 50 water, and then it gets over here, we have no water. Alright, I'm just gonna add it. God damn it. I was not expecting water to be a shortage today. I must admit, that is curious. Go. Oh, I like that you responded in real time there. Alright. That should fix the water shortage that I didn't know we had. I think that would have come up at some point. Where are all my little bots? Okay, they're all coming from over there. Yeah, they're all out of power up there, though, so I have to return to a place that has power, it seems. The only place with reliable power right now is on my back with the solar panels. Okay. Has that solved our water shortage? It has. Because we do need concrete, so we can't let them get away with being short there. Alright, got some water because I realized I'd forgotten to drink all day. Are we making concrete now? No, you're still having a fluid shortage. How? How do you only have 50 water by the time you get down here? Even with 2 onshore pumps, mind you. Where's this water coming from, actually? Just realized this water... That's how, because we're not on the same network anymore. God damn. God damn it, Bobby. I told you to put the water back in the pipe. I don't know why I can do such a good hang though. That's Get over here. There we go. Alright, that should fix it. Finally, a game I understand. Hey, welcome in. We just had a water shortage because I redid my plastic industry earlier and it did not go well. But this is the factory. It's going pretty good. Ignore the spaghetti. Also ignore that half of it's unpowered. We are working on a project to fix that. We are just building up our coal reserves. We'll not ignore that. Alright, I think we can actually put power to the rest of this again now. So we can probably start to power this. And do the big one down. And then let's get the big electrical up here because we need to get uranium mining started at the very least. And now we can go back to building up our centrifuges. Which we really should automate. But we only need like 10, and then with Kovacs enrichment we need so little, right? So I do believe concrete production will start again. How much are we consuming now? We're up to 141. Ooh. Why? Is it just roboports? Half of it is roboports, which makes sense. I wish it would tell us why 130 megawatts is being used when this does not add up to 130 megawatts. You know? It's just more bots. Are they finally all charging up here now? Oh, I think the bots just went out in one massive wave to acquire the stone. Didn't they? Yeah, look at them go. Oh my god, look at them. Oh, there's so many. Alright, how's our coal production going? Okay, even slow, we at least have maxed out coal belts, so we shouldn't crash again. Where are the turrets? We haven't built them yet. We've been having a very proactive anti-biter solution. So this is the first of the style of builds I want to do. So flamethrowers, lasers cover weak spots, landmines, dragon teeth, and walls. So that's our current build plan. But we never needed any around the main base because I just attacked the biters. And anytime they'd resettle, I just used radar to find them. So now at the power plant, I'm trying to do the same thing, but unfortunately, all the bots are dummy electric, and they keep eating all my power grid. Hence why we're trying to build the nuclear power plant in the first place. Alright, let's see if energy just not researching anything right now. Plant is half one in Abinar Vic Green, the corner in the green meat market. Hell yeah. Alright, can you guys stop powering stuff up, please? Using so much power. I need you guys to stop. Please, you have batteries. Use them. Alright, seems like our power is going down at least. It's not bad. They're expanding out east because we are going to need water for turbines. Particularly, I need 4 water pumps out east. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, if we do get attacked by biters, I don't think there's anything we can do. We just die like a fish, unless I can get my tank around in time. But I'm trying to set it up so I can go to space, because I want to go to Vulcanus first, because I want artillery. Oh my god, look at the Great Wave. They're building the Great Wall. Oh my god, look at all of them. Surprised we didn't run out of stone walls, but I guess we had enough for once. Yeah, because the idea is Vulcanus is going to become our main production world because it has infinite power, like with the lava. And then Navi will pretty much just become our research world, so tech world. It's just where we deliver all the tech that we need. So Navi will only end up producing whatever it can, I guess, for lack of a better word, for self-defense and technology. Then everything else will be shipped in from Vulcanus. And then Vulcanus will also become the I don't know, can we build everything we need for a spaceport in Vulcanus? Like, I don't know if we can get rocket fuel in there. Deliver those, please. Go. Let's go check out Space Base Forston. We have 4 asteroid collectors right now. I still don't know how we're gonna use them though. Oh yeah, I forgot about space. Yeah, same. It's kind of the whole point of the DLC. We're just prepping the base to be automated so we can go to space. So Little Forston here is gonna be... Oh, we need power, yes. You know, I could have considered that. But yes, up here is going to be our white science, space science producer. Alright, there we go. Let's allow the space platforms back up. So we have 4 asteroid collectors at the front there. And then, I guess I have to mass produce solar panels, don't I? Steel, electronics, copper. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about power up in space. Hear me out. What if we just ship nuclear up there, guys? We'll just send up the uranium every time, and then with the Coverix enrichment, we can just re-spend. We can recycle, Oh, I can get Coverix enrichment if I just get space tech. I see. So if I get space tech first, I only need the 1 centrifuge. So it needs a lot of 235 to start off with. But it produces... Okay, so I need centrifuges to produce 235 to start off. And then I need
Culverix enrichment to continue producing it afterwards. It seems like... Because apparently one centrifuge, once you have a large enough stockpile, could power like 30 reactors. So obviously we don't need that much, but I guess let's get 5 centrifuges. I know it says 10, but we don't have the ability to get 10 right now, unfortunately. Where's those engine factories? I'm gonna steal their gears. Alright. Gears. And now I just need concrete, that's what we were waiting for. Okay. Uranium fuel cells are easy enough to ship up there, I do believe. Are they? I wonder if nuclear Oh, no, because water. We can get ice from asteroids, but I don't know if nuclear fuel is gonna work up there. Let's not worry about nuclear fuel right now. That's a later problem. That is a later issue that I do not want to worry about right now. Alright, power is managing. No coal issues. Concrete. Alright, that's 2 more centrifuges, just more iron gears. Just crafting myself at this point. Faster. And there's the last 2 centrifuges we need. I refuse to craft advanced circuits. There we go. Okay, not bad. Alright, well that's crafting up. Let's worry about the nuclear reactor design. So let's design it first. We want it over here. We want nuclear reactor. Supposedly we can do it like this, which is perfectly fine. These are massive, my god. Chug, if you have any advice for us, by the way, I'd love to hear it. I would not mind. I assume I can just put heat exchangers in a row, yeah? So I need 48 heat exchangers. I assume I can build it modular enough that I don't have to build it all at once. Right? I don't think the steam turbines work in space unless they change it since I've played. The steam turbines work in space, the steam engines don't. Reminds me, I have a steam turbine here, because I'm pretty sure he works in space, yeah? Yeah, he works in space. Alright, back to production lines. Okay, so let's assume that... Let's build him north-south. That might be easier to build up. So I assume heat kind of works like how steam did. So we have heat exchangers here. He needs water on his one side there. Let's get back here. Can I do this? Oh, it's just not big enough. Okay. And I need heat. What's the point of the heat pipes then? How does the heat pipes connect to the heat? At the back here? Does that work? It does, okay. Good. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is we're gonna have you here. Oh, we don't even need that there actually. Let's just put you away for now. I assume it's like boilers where water can go through them, so that's fine. Okay. You can have heat exchanger banks that transfer intermediate pipes. There's a lot of total modularity of nuclear power plants. Okay. That makes sense to me. So what I'm imagining is something like this, right? Is I need 48 heat exchangers to 80, probably like 82 turbines.
Now, how can I put turbines on here? How many can I put on one? I'm gonna assume it's like steam engines where I can put 2 on each heat exchanger. So if I need 48, that means I need 12 going each direction, which means only 6 coming out the side here. But obviously I can't do steam turbines coming out the side up here, which means I need 24 going each way, which means I need 12 heat exchangers in a row. Can I do 12 heat exchangers in a row? Because that means 1 water pump per heat exchanger pipe. Remember, it's a different ratio. I'm gonna try it, see if it works out for now, and if someone comes in and goes like, Reeve, that's not the perfect ratio, I'm just gonna be like, okay, that, don't care, didn't ask. It works, gives me power. Alright, so that's 8 there. 9, 10, 11, 12. No, this isn't... I kind of want it to be more compact. Truth be told. I have an idea. Okay, so we're gonna start with nuclear reactor. Let's... I'm sorry, little bots. Let's put him out here. Right? We know that we do heat 1 here. 1 over here. Because we're gonna be taken from... Oh, they're uneven, aren't they? Oh, whatever. Yeah, they are uneven. That's gonna be very annoying. Ah, fuck it. We'll deal with it, whatever. So let's do... How much do I need to do how I want to do this? 1 steep in here. And that prevents you from going out all the way that way. Okay, so that means heat exchangers, if they don't start until here, then we could potentially route them in this way, no? Look how bad, that's gonna look so bad. That means we can't, like, it would start here, technically. Up here, actually. Which means we could have you guys route in this circle over here. And then have you come up here, and this would be the start of both of these. If I wanted to do a square nuclear reactor. That's what I'm thinking right now. Alright. That would work for the square, but then that leaves so much wasted space, right? I think just a long line of it would make more sense. I could just look up a nuclear reactor, honestly. Nuclear reactor. Oreo. We could have RoboTile or RoboPort integration would be nice, actually. That's a video. I don't want to watch a video. Give me the design, please. That's all I ask. I could just start with a 2x2 one, I guess. Then, yeah, I feel like a vertical one would just be the best answer. That's what I'm vibing with right now, honestly. Yeah, that's what we'll try. Hi, Scoops. Good designs and nice strategies can help you understand the vibes of building your own, sometimes for your mind to work out. Yeah, I kind of like the 2x2 laid back idea that I saw here. Put you here. So it's the one I started off by doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's up to 6 for us. That's 5. That's 5. 6. That's 12 on that side. To be fair, I can also just... Can I not? No, because steam turbines, duh. Unless, what if I put the steam into a storage tank and then have the steam turbines all in a different area? Nothing says I have to put them all in a row coming out from the heat exchanger. Do that. We'll do 24 each side. It'll probably make it easier. So that's like 12 right now. It's 24. Alright, there we go. And then... Okay, this will start off as my first design, but I have an idea in the future. Put it that way. That's the first design there. Now, I do realize a potential issue with this is, can I get... I'm going to assume I need to have the steam turbines be able to have the power similar to how the other guys do, right? Ideally, this is what I would want. Now put it on this side. Just line it up. There we go. Alright, that's not bad. But what do I need to craft steam turbine? Let's figure this out. We already have the nuclear reactors, so we can put those down. Heat exchangers need copper plates, steel plates, pipes. Easy. Steam needs the exact same stuff, except iron. Okay, also easy. Heat pipes need steel and copper, also easy. But we're gonna see how this idea works first. And if this doesn't work, then we'll have other issues, I'm sure. What we can do is we can throw some storage tanks down here. Actually, we already have a design for this person. Where is my oil industry? There you are. Ooh, almost a perfect fit. Let's go. Let's actually just flip you around. Oh, you are perfect. Huge. Oh no, you're one tile off. That makes sense. Let's put one storage tanks here just for extra steam. There we go. Okay, we got the steam storage up there. I'll do the same up here. Not very expandable at the moment, but it's not going to need to be for very long. Go. Alright, I'm happy with that. That looks like a nuclear reactor. I can't hear you, ever. Parkinson's cooking dinner. Alright, no worries. Have a good one, Rufus. Okay. Because I still have to put... I have to put uranium inside here, so actually I'm pretty... Okay, I'm happy with this design, because I've completely forgot until just now that I have to put uranium in there still. So this actually works decently well for us. Okay, what do I need now over here? I need to have the copper and steel area, which was where? Oops. Put it in here, didn't I? Shit. Oh, why do I build like this? Okay. Radar, you can go on the other side here. Because I need someone who can access... Ah, there's no copper on this side, is there? How do I stop a design... Or how do I stop a command? How do I stop a command, by the way? How do I tell them, like, hey, don't do that. Don't actually touch that one. Back. Okay, well, shit. Well, they took it. Okay, whatever. I was hoping I could, like, tell them no, bad. Copper wire, make green wire. Oh, that's manually connect. Oh, you can manually connect and redo it. That's cool. Well, I guess I'm right here. I can just go fix that myself real quick. God knows the bots will take forever to do that. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so I need copper. I can get copper in from over here. I just need steel. So, over here, what do I need? Okay, so you seem like a great place to put what I need for steel. Or for the copper, or the heat exchanger pipes. Heat pipes, that's what I'm saying. Words are hard to know. Let's take your feedback. I feel like I have no resources on me right now, because I've just been using the bots. The bots are nice, but relying on them, I feel, definitely has hampered my ability to play quickly. And then you need gears and pipes. And copper. Okay, so you actually can just go on... Oh, that's all circuits up there. Why did I not do any just iron and copper? What if I take you out, actually? Cut off most of the network. Put you there. Doesn't change anything, does it? No. No, not really. Put you back where you had it. Yeah, I had all these circuits coming. I never did one with just iron and copper. Alright, you know what? Okay, so I need steam turbines, just copper, just iron. And these are steel, iron, and copper. Okay. Let's do that. Go. Go. Sure, we can figure this out right now. Feels like this shouldn't be difficult. Go. Again, I need to get lamps. The lack of lamps in this base is really starting to get to me. Okay, there we go. So now I need... Oh, let's put it here. So this is steam turbines? Yep. Steam turbines. This would be more pipes. This would be more gears. Go, that works for me. Take that, you'll take that, you'll take this, take that. You didn't need any steel, so that's actually quite nice. I can accept that. Then throw you in here as well. Put you guys on. Do up here so we can do this. Then put a provider chest over there. What are we missing out on right now? The entirety of the back. Okay, that makes sense. So now you need copper, steel, and pipes. You also need copper. I did steel and copper on the wrong belts, it would seem. That away, actually. Hey, Tiny, how's it going? I think I can say they got cuffed. That's okay, that's a good one. I like that one. Is there any copper on that top belt? Yeah, no, actually I don't. What do? Take this, flip it up around. Let's put you actually over here. And that way we can put the steel guy up top, where we need him to be. All that down, please. What I should have done is I should have put steel and copper on the same belt. But this is when we need to leave. Alright, we already have heat pipes being produced elsewhere, so that's actually fine. And then... Okay, that's actually not bad. So what do we need for you? We just need copper, steel, and... Wait, so we actually don't need iron to come back past here. You need to actually be a one-handed inserter. Same with you. And then you need to be a short-handed inserter. And same with you. Yeah, we'll swap that all around. Move the iron up by 1. There we go. And then over here... Don't need iron anymore. So what do you need? You just need pipes. Yeah, you just need pipes. You don't need gears. Okay, there we go. Figured it out. Alright, thank God we figured that out, because I was getting annoyed with that one. There we go. Alright, and you will produce heat exchangers. You will produce pipes. And then I will accidentally hit the wrong button, causing me to not be able to place down steel. There we go. Though I actually have to go down there anyway to place down the provider chests. Alright, let's put you up to here. We probably don't need that many. We probably only need like 2 at a time. And this is just to have it produced so that if we ever need in the future to make more. Thank you, Mr. Steam Turbines. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad at all. Now, with Coverix and Richmond, I don't think I need to worry about... I can handcraft the centrifuges. I'm almost certain I can. Some more steel. And more iron ores. I think it's be one more. Ah, yeah, 6 centrifuges should be enough. Alright, so the nuclear plan is built up. The other stuff is built up. Now the question is, did I leave enough room for myself? Be silly. The answer is, I don't think so. Have you come out here? See the issue here, yeah? And these pipes aren't long enough to go over 2 nuclear reactors. Which could be considered problematic. And damned inconvenient. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's put you out to here as well. Especially now that we put these storage tanks here too. I think you guys can't go, unfortunately. I think we need that area accessible. Let's instead put those guys... So I do want steam storage, just to account for fluctuating power use, yes? When I copy pasted, did I copy paste right? I think I may have hit Control X, because there should be a bunch of crude oil tanks here. Believe it or not, those crude oil tank farm, that crude oil tank farm was our entire supply of crude oil. Alright, please go back there. That's really funny that that happened, but also, please do not take the tanks from each other next. Like, eternally fearful now that they're just stealing crude oil tanks from each other. Because also, I don't feel like you want crude oil tanks at a nuclear plant anyway. No? Maybe I'm the crazy, but yeah, that works. I think we can probably get this to work, yeah. So the water's going to be a little bit funky, but when isn't it? Now that is an issue. Alright, that works. I wonder if maybe I should store water. Storing water sounds like such a silly idea in Factorio, but like maybe having it as a buffer would be a good idea. I'm not sure. What this game does to you, it makes you unsure of even the most basic principles. You over here. How? I hate pipelines. Let's grab you. It's always these pipelines. Oh, just barely fit past the sulfuric acid. Okay, thank you. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm one level too short from where I need to be. Is this? Yeah, this is where I need to be. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, pal. Go. So we need to follow this out east. Let's put in a pump right here. All of this just so we can prep to go to space is crazy. Go. Alright, that's about the extent of where we can go right now. So let's grab you. Oh, where's the power cable? There we go. And then we grab you. And now I realize there's an easier way to do this than just doing this. Well, I gotta wait for that one to be built up, but eventually that will be easier. Hopefully that's not eating my power supply. No, we got plenty of power. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll build that power line east. We got rid of all the biters on the plateau over here, which is nice. There's a massive biter base up here, which I'm not excited for. And there's a bunch on the western plateau as well. With some of them being a little bit too close to my uranium mine fields. Now, this nuclear reactor doesn't produce much pollution from my understanding, so we should be able to get away with doing some stuff here. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, of course. Right, wait for those to build up. Hey, we got some heat exchangers in already. Nice. Did I do the provider chest for the heat pipes and all that? I did not. Shit. Yeah. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm right next to it. Okay, that's actually not bad. Passive provider chest. I'm going to put some passive providers in a passive provider chest over here, because I'm tired of running out of passive providers. And now I've said passive providers too much. I'll take that myself, I guess. You. Don't build too many, of course, because again, if we're only going to use it for the one pin, right? I don't want to waste it. There we go. Radar back in. Alright, now I think we're just waiting down here for this stuff to all fire, right? Are you guys all working correctly? Oh, no, you need to... Oh, there you go. You really just outside the logistics network? If so, you are kidding me, my man. You in there? I cannot believe he's not kidding me. put you there. The roboports go wherever they can. Honestly, I'm tired of the logistics network at this point. If they can fit, we get a roboport there. I don't care now. It's just how it goes. Alright, so we got steam turbines. I might as well put my nuclear reactors in here as well. There we go. The bots will love to be able to carry nuclear reactors, I'm sure. I have to craft the roboport? What's taking it so long? Where are my bots? Like, actually, what are all my bots doing? Are they flying from the south? Like, what's going on here? What are they cooking? These devious little bots are up to something. I can tell it. Like, I can tell. Okay, there they are. Finally. Alright, so we just need 92 steam turbines. Why do we need 92? Did I count wrong? Maybe 84. Oh, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. We'll figure that out later, I guess. Doing fine on power. Just waiting so we can see a little bit better over here so we can get our last little power line up. Then we can take it in over to the water here. And in the meantime, the West still concerns me because I don't know what's over here. And not knowing what's over there is scary. Not as scary as not knowing where all my bots went. Power issue? No. Used up all my bots? No, I still have like 1,000 construction robots. Do they decay over time? Like, what are they waiting for? Like, buddy, that's... Okay, there it is. Is it just one up here? It's 42 up here. So only 3 little guys... Okay, so only 3 little guys are working on the nuclear reactors. Curious, okay. Here. Have you travel up here and around. This is where the uranium will come in. There we go. As for centrifuges now, we only wanted 6, right? So let's just put them out here. That is 6. Alright, comes out this way. Goes in this way, because this is where the uranium ore will come down. That's not too far. Let's imagine... Oh, you know what? Are we gonna need different outputs for the different types of fuel? Also, I need centrifuge. No, so this is all just uranium processing. How do I get uranium fuel cells? That's nuclear fuel, which is rocket fuel and uranium. That makes sense. What works enrichment process happened to the centrifuge? How do I get uranium fuel cells? Made in assembly machines. That's what I need the iron plates for. Okay. So I assume we can't just shove uranium directly into where we need it to go, eh? Unfortunately. So in that case, what we'll do is let's do a small stack over here. I think that will help us quite a bit. I want to get we'll get the nuclear power plant up today, and then I think next weekend when we play again,
or if we play on Monday, if we have a short FTE session, we'll go to space. I want to get the Vulcanus. I think we can do it. The good news is we at least have a bot network set up, so we don't have to worry about not being able to access Navi once we go to Vulcanus. Like, it's not like the entire place is gonna get shut down, right? Alright, we need nuclear. What if I should just maybe move the uranium down and then... If we move the nuclear power plant down to here, this would actually help us a lot. We wouldn't need this entire eastern build. Let's build a mini stack. No, because then I need to pump coal up there. Unless they use electric current. This gets difficult no matter how we do it, doesn't it? Right, yeah, because how much do we need for electric furnaces? I think that's our first question. Advanced circuits, stone bricks, steel plates. Not the worst. Definitely not the worst we could have got with it. Could produce them right in here. We're gonna need that. I don't want to produce them right off the main belt, though, do I? No. That's like horrific. Alright, we'll worry about that later. That will be a future problem. Let's keep the power plant up here. I like the idea of having it relatively away from the base. And I don't know if they blow up. That's actually probably an important question I should have asked before I placed it. But if it does blow up, I'd rather be in a place that I can afford to lose in the middle of nowhere rather than my entire base. Who knows? Maybe the base will expand to go that way anyway. Go. Go. Alright, line you up now. Go. And just one more should be good. We gotta wait. Alright, not bad. That will get the stone mine eventually for us, which would be nice because we are almost out of stone. Which will not be great. And then I probably so much used wasted space in here. I think we were gonna expand green circuits in there if we had to. Also, I just kicked my PC out. Not mean to do that. I think nuclear processing might be a little bit more complex than I thought it was going to be. Believe it or not. Alright, so what we'll do is if we only need iron plates and nuclear fuel, then I think what we'll do is we'll put the nuclear fuel up here. We might put it all in the plan. So let's get 5 processors. Goes out into this belt here to go into the nuclear fuel area. Comes in from this area. Which is what exactly? Is radium ore. Where is nuclear fuel? There we go. 1 in 19. Okay, so. Well, we can probably put. I have an idea with the centrifuge. I have an idea. 1 second. Alright, I have an idea.
Yeah, so there's what, 6? Faster. 6 here. We'll have it filtered so different insert. So all of the 238 will come out on the right hand side, 235 will come out on the left hand side. That's what I'm trying to say right now. My brain is not firing on all cylinders today. I do apologize. Do then just have to go this way. Then add you. I'll come over this way. There we go. Alright. And then the iron plates can just come in from... Question is, where am I going to get the iron plates from? Like, how hard do we bring them all the way up? I think we just need some electric furnaces. I'm going to make 10. Can't imagine we'll need more than... Actually, yeah, 10 seems enough. We only need like 10 iron plates per something. How fast do electric furnaces smelt? Crafting time. Crafting speed 2. Okay, so it's about the same speed. Yeah, let's just do 10 for now. There we go. Alright, that's not bad. So what we can do is we can set up a small little mine and smelting stack over here. It was nice having this iron mine here, honestly. Like, if we didn't have this, I really don't know how we could be. We probably just have to build the nuclear base closer, honestly. Where are my furnaces then? Huh? Okay, we want 5 per side. Here. I'm gonna assume we don't need coal for this because it's an electric furnace. Probably gonna be very expensive on electricity though, so this is probably gonna tax the hell out of my my production. But you know what? It'll be okay. There we go. And then we can just. Oh, you're kidding me. It's just one off, really? We can just do normal pulls then, it'll be cheaper. There we go. Okay. Then I need this. Go. Hoping this works out, I think. If it doesn't, then we have to go back to the drawing board, and I really don't want to be on the drawing board today. I'm so... Come up here. Over here. Sure we have enough transfer belts for that, yeah? Oh, we actually do, wow. Oh, I'm surprised. Alright, so now we just need... Good enough. We can always redo it later when we do a proper furnace stack up here. But I'm hoping this will also keep pollution down so we don't get jumped by biters for this. Because like our pollution is gonna reduce immensely if we can get this, where we're not burning coal for everything anymore. It's gonna be such a good amount of power for us. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's somehow... Oh, it's out of the construction zone, isn't it? There we go. But you can. And you can cover the entire iron mine eventually, and then if we run out of ore, we can add more drills. If we don't run out of ore, but we should be fine. That's the way I'm looking at this. Alright. And it seems to me like the nuclear power plant is still slowly being built by the bots, so that's good. And I'm not seeing any little nasties on the radar either. Very good, very good. I'm worried about this nest, and I'm worried about if there's like a nest in this area over here, honestly. Those are my main concerns when it comes to this. We are also already taxing the limit of our power, so I don't know if these electric furnaces will do good for us up here. I can only hope, though. And then we can only slow down production, because it's not like, you know, the uranium fuel cells are going anywhere. That's where the water comes in, so let it come in from there. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Okay. So that's all the water from this side coming in. Get you, get you. There we go. Okay, so water on the left-hand side is solved. Water on the right-hand side is solved. Go. God, why is there so many pipes? You know, I'm glad we automated most of this. I've been very annoyed if we didn't. And there we go. Okay, so that should work for the fuel. And that works for you. And then I was right, but all of these have to be connected somehow. Which means I'm gonna have to redo this entire setup because I didn't connect them. So what we're gonna do for that is we're gonna put some storage boxes here, because I do not want to have to wait for them to build up each time. Oh, there we go. I don't have enough steel. 1 second. Grab all the steel. And we'll put these storage chests in the passive provider somewhere. Probably down here. There you go. Just put those in there for when I need you in the future. Alright, we're not missing the material for that. There we go. Okay, they figured it out. Nice. Ah, because we are absolutely going to need to put everything down there, aren't we? You in there as well. Alright, this might not be the worst idea. Let's try doing this, maybe. Might help us a little bit. Come on, take those away, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's just the extra steam down here is also causing an issue. Okay, we can do this, no problem. And the only issue where it does cause a problem is over here. But, get rid of you. And then we can get rid of you. So let all the bots take that away. Just put the single space in between there, we can get medium electric, right? So, there we go. And now down here as well. Wait for all those pipes to be taken. Get the storage chest there at least, so I'm hoping they move closer to it, but bot logic is very annoying, I've noticed. So we'll see how that goes. There we go. Alright, that solves most of our issue, it seems. Now we can just do... that work? It does, look at that. Oh, why did they do it off the center like that? Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Alright, that works. Put vertical. There we go. Alright, that should work. Best I can think of it, at least. Alright, that's not bad. So that gets everything hooked up in there. And then obviously we can just do this. I don't know if the nuclear reactors need to be hooked up. I'm assuming hopefully not, but who knows at this point. You guys craft all this nuclear fuel. The electric furnaces do work, it seems. There we go, that's very good. Make sure y'all are hooked up to each other down here. Make sure you're hooked up to the... oh. So you're hooked up to the power grid. Now why are you out of power? You have power? Oh, because that one's not placed yet, duh. And then same with the centrifuges up here. Go. Make sure that's all hooked up with power. Realize I forgot to put in one-handed inserters for the centrifuges. Kind of an important detail to miss out on, I will admit. Is uranium ore is necessary for this. But we fixed it. There we go. All right, we've started nuclear power generation, it seems. Now, the only thing with this is I need you to use filters, and you only put out the one type of uranium, right? I realized what I did there. Shit. Alright, stop that entire line here, please. Let's get those iron plates off them. Thank you. There we go. You need to whitelist only 235. So that way 235 comes out on this side of the belt. And then you whitelist 238. But it only comes out on this side of the belt. I know we need more 238 than we do 235, but my idea here is that what if the entire belt fills with 238 where 235 is using, right? So I want to make sure that we have always a supply of 238 at the very minimum. I hope that makes sense. Made a lot more sense in my head, but yeah, I trust you all figure it out. Go. Yeah, that's what? 12. 16 tanks for steam storage. About the same as what we had before. And everything's all still hooked up, which is nice. So, there's nothing to complain about. But my water is now hooked up to my... I found something to complain about, I guess. Okay, so you come out here. Go. No. Not what we want. You actually come here. You come here. There we go. Okay, that works better. Now all the steam is hooked up, all the water is hooked up. We're all good to go. Yeah? Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, if we're down a Roboport while we're here. One right here, I think is fine. Oh, I see you guys can't connect, can you? Damn. here, and then can you reach? No, you can't. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something really scuffed. There we go.
That'll work for everything, I'm sure. God, it's not the prettiest nuclear power plant, don't get me wrong. I realize it's ugly. But you know what? It's our ugly nuclear plant, okay, chat? Seems like the electric fur and I are doing great. They're not actually spiking our power usage too much either, which is nice. Probably because only half of them are working at a time. I didn't pay attention. That would help. But it does work how I thought it would, which is nice. So, yeah, they just seem a lot better in terms of how we can use them. So I'm very excited for when we can redo our furnace stacks with electric furnace stacks. Look at that little guy go back there. Alrighty, what are we missing? We're just missing out on the heat exchangers and the steam turbines. Alright, this is almost online. Hopefully we'll have nuclear fuel ready to go by the time this gets online. So what do you do? Oh, I just got the... There we go. Alright, let's see how this works. I don't know how long the centrifuges take, honestly. Oh, they take a decent amount of time, okay. That's not bad, though. It works. Keep hitting M as if I'm not already in the menu there. And that's just these biters up here. Well, we have two uranium ore mines back to back. That's huge for us, at least. Hey, look at that. We're producing our first U-38. U-38. Have we produced any U-35 yet? No. Okay. That makes sense. It's gonna be one of those types of days. Alright, we got this though. We got our power plant started. Now we just need to wall it off because this guy's looking nasty over there. So we have the iron secured. We have the 238 secured. No, we just need to worry about getting Colorix. Later. Actually, I know it's only 0.7% chance, but my god, we haven't made a single one yet, have we? Now that I'm looking at this. We have all this 238 and not a well, we'll let the 238 build up at least, and then we'll worry about Colorix enrichment later. Because I'll probably have to do an entire enrichment facility, I assume. I will say the centrifuges are cool to see, though. That is actually a really cool little graphic they put there. But that means our power plant is mostly set up. We're just waiting for the automated... Like, we've automated the entire rest of the construction of this facility. Which is very cool, I find. So how long does one nuclear fuel last, I wonder? Okay, that does connect up. I was like looking at the heat pipes and I was like, oh well. That doesn't work, right? Oh, I like how it glows green at night. That's cool. That's neat. I'm sure that won't scare me at some point in the future. Alright, do we have the ingredients to build more centrifuges? They're very expensive. Ah. It's probably not worth it to build up to 10. I know they said 10 was the recommended, but... Because 10 provides us a 70% chance at the time, because it gets 0.7% chance for one, so... Provides us... No, sorry, that's not right. Ah, fucking hate doing percentages. I'm not a map guy, I'm a rock guy. I just want to see the first 235 pop out, and then we will probably raid out for today, honestly. I'm tired.
And we've done our 5 hours, so. Where is our first 235? Have we produced any at all yet? No. Yeah. That's cool. I thought I could use the Yeti. We're just waiting for the reactors to build up. But... yeah, we need to get space science for sure next time so we can get Kovarik's enrichment. I'm wondering if maybe then we shouldn't even bother waiting for... like, should we even bother using the nuclear power before we get the Kovarik's process? Because if this is how long it takes to get one piece, right? Then if we have to try and get 40 pieces later, that's going to be hellish, you know? That's what I'm wondering right now. Well, let's see how much power. Let's see how fast it goes through one nuclear reactor first. Actually, I'm curious about that. How much? Show me one game, please. The 0.7% chance. I always win those odds. What are these odds? Where's my streamer luck? Alright, it's gonna be this one for sure. I can feel it. Damn it. Really thought that was gonna work. Well, not gonna lie. I did set it up. Yeah, okay, they are. Oh, hey, there's our first piece. Look at him go. Alright, you got him? Nice, there's our first uranium fuel cell being made. Alright, so you need a shit ton of centrifuges if you wanted to like continue this without using. So the Kovarik's process is required, is what I'm learning here. Oh, that makes quite a bit, eh? How much does the recipe make? 10, okay. We got 2 nuclear reactors up now. And those, okay, uranium lasts a pretty long time. Oh, and then we need to have the output for it too, don't we? We need to have somewhere to have the depleted uranium as well, no? There's put the depleted uranium coming up this way, Ben. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Shit, eh? Alright, well we got 1 turbine powered right now, which is pretty cool. And I realized I need to do pipes for the rest of these. We could actually have 2 if I wasn't such a silly guy. Pipes in there now. Go. Yeah, especially down here too. The bot logic for how to build these has been very interesting to see so far. You think they would have built them in a way where the connected ones would be built first? I guess not. Truly a bot logic moment. Alright, what's the shortage then? No shortage, it's just a very slow process. Oh, we just need a lot of gears. And then you have max pipes. You just need a lot of copper. Okay, so let's get you. Bulk insert that. And then you can probably be okay as well. Yeah, it's just your gears are the issue. But I don't want to have to redesign you so you get 2 gears per facility like I did down here, right? Again, we're not going to be using these past the first build. Connect the reactor to the circuit network and will return T as a signal based on its current temperature, used for control and fuel input. Oh, okay. I have not messed around with circuitry yet. I mean, you have to get any more T35 or 235. Alright, that's not bad though. Look at that. We're starting to build a stockpile of 38 at least. That's cool. Yeah, it's good to know that one 235 makes 10 fuel as well. That's actually really nice. Now, how are we looking pollution map-wise up here? Ooh, that's getting really close. Probably from the mines, yeah? Yeah, so we'll get flamethrower turrets and laser turrets up here soon, because we do not want the biters taking out our nuclear reactor. That would be not good, to put it gently. But maybe they won't attack it because it's not producing pollution, right? Right, guys? It's completely clean energy. Oh, we're not even getting water in here. That's why we're not doing anything else. Damn, I completely forgot about the water. Okay, come on, where's the water? There we go. Go here now. Come on, tree in the way my hands. God, the water is so far away. Curious Circuit Network is probably my favorite logic precise control system in any video game ever. Okay, cool. Seems interesting. I just don't know if it's something I need yet, you know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna do this. Pipe there. Pipe there. Copy y'all again. Go. Thank you. Go. And we're just on the edge of being able to build here. There we go. Alrighty. I don't know why we put the pipeline so high up, but oh well. Go. Go. Oh, fuck off, tree. We're so close to being able to do this, I believe. Hey, look at that. Okay. And then we just gotta wait for these power lines to make it in here. And then that will also help us when we get stone production needed. Okay, what do we need? We still just need turbines. And then probably with that water pipeline, I have a distinct feeling we're gonna need pumps in areas. Call me crazy. I need to put it the other way. So used to not doing it that way. Okay, put you the other way. And then probably need one like in here. And then I assume we need one like, oh, I don't know. Alright, that should be plenty. And just let them build that up. Look at all those little bots go. I don't know how many bots we need per, or how many pumps we need per piece of network, so I don't know. But we'll hopefully be able to get enough of it. Now you just connect up here. Come in here, and you go right there. Alright, now all the water is connected. We did it! Oh, we got another fuel cell going. Huge. Look at that. Got 4 nuclear reactors running with no water. I'm pretty sure they made a series about this on HBO called Chernobyl. Our nuclear reactors have no cooling right now. I'm sure this will not cause any issues for our people. You know? Oh, we're touching the place. Shit. Alright, it's flamethrower time. Let's see. Bring you in up here. Go. Okay, now we just need one of you guys. Actually, not one of you guys. You guys. Alright, we got our corners set up. Now let's take this RoboPort out. That's right as well. That's good enough. That's good enough there. That's good enough there. Now all we gotta do is take this entire sulfuric acid line. I'm just gonna move it over one, I believe. Okay, so we can gotta do like this. Okay. Let's move you over to like here. Is that close enough? That was actually spot on. Huge. Alright, and now we just need to get our crew. And I think once we get this set up with the base defense and everything, we'll be good to go. Alright, come out here. Actually, that one. Where did we put all of our crews? Crew comes out. Just come up here. This shouldn't be too long, hopefully, but we have the pumps on it just in case, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Go. Hey, look at that, we're almost there. I'm just hoping we get this all built up before the silly little guys get us. Fighters. There's our oil pipeline. And that brings our crude all the way up north to, what's his face? The nuclear power plant. To defend it with flame. Very fun. Where's the next? Oh, there it is. Alright. And now I see you coming from here. Probably shouldn't have the pipe on the outside now that I think about it, but... you know what? We don't have time to think about it too much. There's no biters in the east anyway, because that's where our stone mill's gonna be, so I doubt they'll be able to come out and attack us from that direction. Now, I don't know if we need the dragon's teeth, honestly. We'll see, but... I think right now, that's a mighty fine uranium base. I just hope that it's big enough to defend against whatever comes next. Otherwise, I'm gonna get artillery on Vulcanus, and we are gonna start artillery striking people. How are we looking for that wall right now? You know all the woods inside our land here. We need a pipe here, don't we? and one over here. Oh, they look like birds for a second. I was so confused. I just realized we have no crude. Why do we have no crude? Where is my crude? What happened to all of our crude? We're not pushing power production. Target full. What do you mean target? You guys not connected? Because the target doesn't seem full right now. It seems like we're out of oil everywhere. Yeah, it seems like right here there's no oil. What? What happens between here where we're at 24 oil and here where we're at 100? Just because of the pipeline? Have I just not been getting any oil from the south this entire time? It's not overextended. It should work. That's really not good for us. I have to admit. Are we using too much of it somewhere? No, we're barely getting any in over here, it seems. Yeah, 'cause we're down to 506% on this oil patch here. That's not great. Alright, well that'll be a next time problem. We're gonna have to build a train network, I think. To into here to pump all the oil out. Because for some reason the oil is just stopping right around here. Or right around here, sorry, this is bend. Like we have full oil here and then no oil. Maybe I just need to put a pump in. Let's try putting the pump in, maybe? We got pumps. We are out of pumps. Alright, let's craft some pumps. This is what we call not good. Because I kind of need those flamethrower turrets up, so to speak. Because otherwise, we just die. And that one's not even metaphorically this time. Put all you guys in there. They want to grab them, nice. Yeah, so we should check for areas in the line where... It said pipeline overextended. I thought it would tell me if there's an area where a pump wouldn't help anymore, right? So that's very unfortunate, to say the least. That all of our oil just stops. That makes me concerned about where else it's going to stop now. God damn it. Yeah, because like this clearly hasn't been working for a while. If all the crude over here is like, there's no pollution down here now, right? Oh, that makes me nervous. Because we are gonna get attacked up north, and it's gonna go very poorly for us with just one lasery boy. Even with the upgrades we got, because they got some big scary guys now. Alright, bots, I'm gonna need you guys to fly a little bit faster. Do I have faster bot flying yet? Can I do that yet? That's cargo size. I need logistics science, I assume, yeah? Oh, production science, sorry. Logistics was green, right? This makes me nervous. This makes me nervous. Automation free. Ooh, that'll be nice though. No speed and module slots. Gotta get automation free soon. What are we waiting on? Where are my bots? Is this within the build zone? Should be. It is. In the logistics zone even. Ah, there they are. Yeah, I cannot wait to get faster speed with them. It's gonna be so nice. Honestly. There we go, put the pump in. Hello? Where's the one find the electrical pole? Come on, man, I trusted you. You gotta show up here somewhere. I know we have electrical poles. There he is. Alright, so yeah, it was just a pump issue. Okay, so now the oil comes all the way up to here. And then it gets to it does get to the next pump, it seems. That's good. Gets to the next pump. Comes all the way over here. You make it to the next pump. You do. Very nice. Hey, look at that. Okay. And then we have a pump right after the pump stacks here. Okay, the oil's making it home now. He's back home. And I don't know about up here, though. That's our non-crude pipeline. And so you don't have any oil in you yet, because we have a hole in the pipe over here. That would help if we fix that. But it does get over here. 0 to 0, though. Okay, not great. Not the worst, but not the best. Yeah, it's just very slow right now, because these guys are barely working. And these guys are just getting back into the swim events. Alright, yeah, because this area still has like 3,000% oil. So hopefully once we get this filled up here, which it seems to be doing okay, it goes to 100 oil all the way up to here. I didn't connect it. God damn it. I'm just missing wanton pipes all over the place. Who built this thing? Who built this oil industry that doesn't even connect half the time? Come on, where's the little bot who can? I need him to run for that pipeline. Guess it would have been faster for just me to do it. I'm right here. Go, go, go. We need as much oil as we can up north. Then that will let us know too where else we need to put stuff. Oh, he got there. Okay, good. Hey, look at that. The crude is expanding now. Now your output is full. Light oil. Light oil, my eternal nemesis. How is your output full when of light oil? When God damn it, we missed you here. That's why. But to be fair, these guys are almost also full of. I might set up some light oil cracking, honestly, because we do seem to be needing a lot more petroleum at the moment. But we got the crude at least. We got the delicious crude coming in. You're sending out what? So you have maxed. Are you sending out 6 point, or is it just going into the facility? It might just be going into the facilities fast enough. And then it's getting stored over here as well. Okay. And now it is coming up this way. That's 7.6 a minute, which means it's not too low. It's just taking a while. That's fine. 8.2 into a pump. Nice. All right. We know it works because the sulfuric acid line works, which means these guys now have fuel. Look at that. All right. I'm no longer worried about a biter attack. Ooh, look at 16 million iron ore. That would be nice. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. Now let's just get our pipes up here built up. So we need offshore pumps. Specifically 4 of them. Go. Go, and then just get a pump here as well, just because I'm worried that it's not going to work out as well as I want it to. Do I have offshore pumps? I do have offshore pumps somewhere. That works. Alright, very nice. And then that one also is doing good. So here. Put you up here. Oh, we're so close to getting this nuclear reactor working, guys. I'm so excited. And then where else have I put a pump? Put one in the woods, didn't I? I did. Go. You here, there. And then just no, we can do a medium one for that. That's all expensive. There we go.
We did it, chat. We formed it. We made a nuclear power plant. That's actually has fuel.
This is strange. Oh, it no longer has fuel. We are depleted. And we didn't even get to make any power out of it because we depleted too quickly. Oh, and your output is full now. Let's see. Shit. That's not great.
That's not great at all, is it? Alright.
You know what?
Hey, JJ, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. What are you up to today? The bunny, welcome in. What's cracking?
Hey, how's it going? We are working on a nuclear power plant, which we are just slowly getting started here, but I forgot to add water. The closest water source is over here. So now that we have our closest water source done, we are pumping water out as soon as this pipeline gets done. Which we're just watching the progress of, and then we're going to raid out ourselves. But how are you doing? What did you guys get up to today, JJ? I didn't get a chance to catch your stream. Did a little Metroidvania called Gato Roboto. Oh, nice. I think I actually heard of that one. Sounds familiar, at least. Alright, the water pipeline's almost done. We can see how much this nuclear reactor produces. Though it's not like many of our steam turbines are done. Though there is heat on the pipes. Pipes are almost 1,000 degrees Celsius. That's insane. Alright, is that water? We finally have liquid water? Oh. Hey, we have liquid water. Nice. Oh, look at that. It's all coming in. Okay, it's in here. No, I forgot to put one pipe here. You're kidding me. Oh, we just ran out of our last bit of nuclear fuel, too. Unless we get lucky. JK, unless. What we need to do now as well is we need to put... Hey, there we go. Alright, how much power are we getting right now? 183 megawatts. Nice. And I got the achievement for nuclear power. Let's go. Alright, well, you know what? It's not finalized. But that should be enough power at least to last us as long as we need, because it seems like we have... We'll have steam storage eventually. These are obviously going to die back down now that their heat is going down. Well, actually, it seems like the heat pipes actually hold heat for quite some time. So even with no fuel, the nuclear engine actually still runs. Interesting, okay. Nice. Well, that is all we wanted to do today. I apologize if you just raided in. If for those of you who don't know me, I'm Russian VT, an Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and we've been playing Factorio since my little subathon last week in order to try and beat Space Age, because I've never beaten the DLC. This is the main factory here. Today's a little bit of a slower day, hence we were just doing the nuclear power plant, but tomorrow we'll be going to Vulcanus first. Congratulations, thank you, I appreciate it. We just got oil production back online, because my oil from down south wasn't working. And now, with our power plant half done and crippled walking around, we finally have enough power that we can start going to space. We can automate everything and go to space. It'll be a good time. But that will be next week. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some EU5, as I want to do some achievement hunting, and the day after we'll be back to FTD. So, that being said, let's go find some in the raid, shall we? You know what? How long is Toadie going to go for? She seems like she's still streaming. Well, she's not raiding. Okay, you know what? We're gonna raid the Toadie immediately, so that way she doesn't get a chance to raid out before we get to her. Because I haven't raided Toadie in a while. All right, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I appreciate it. It was a fun little Valentine's Day where we all get to play Factorio. It was a good time. and I will see you tomorrow for some EU5. Have a good one.